What's up, homies? What's up, homies? How are we doing today, huh? How are we doing today? How are we doing? How are we doing? We all doing well? Bonjour, what's up, Banks? How's it going, homie? What's up? Good? Good to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you are doing well, good sir. Switch up circuitry, or not circuitry, Situai. Glad to hear you're doing well, homie. We got some shiny hunting ahead of us today. Got some Raikou, Execute, and Arceus as usual. Arceus stays the same. We've been doing Arceus for like 3 months now, 2 months now. It's an insane amount of time. Alright, let's false swipe this, these eggs down real quick. Hola, what's up, No Plug? What's up, Noel Plug? Imagine if that was actually his name. Imagine if his name was Noel Plug. What a banger name that would be. What is up, boys? We got our first Execute. It is not shiny, so this is already chalked. I think we can chalk it up to as we're done here. This did not work in our favor. GG's. But yeah, we got I'm here. What's up, CyberGeek? Welcome back. Is this yellow shiny fest or something? I don't know. Just kind of worked out that way, you know? Did I intend it that way? No, but it kind of worked out that way. What's up, Landon here? Dude, I'm doing great. No plug. The internet's working, so I'm better. I'm feeling better. Dude, so the last 2 days at night, my stream, the internet's been like 5 times slower than it usually is. I checked this morning to see if the internet was working, and boys, it was working. We're in the Pogger mode. We're in the Pogger region. We are pogging out right now. Joined that Discord 2 days ago? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Adding to the members, we're slowly growing. I think we're 40 members strong now in the Discord. 40? That's so many people. That's like more than 30. True. Hey, listen. Say whatever you want about me, but I know my math, you know? Thank you, Bang. Thank you, Bang. I'm glad everyone thought that joke was funny. I'm glad people thought that joke was absolutely hilarious. So funny. Haha, Neo. We are all laughing. Alright, boys, let's get this set up real quick, and then we can start grinding out executes. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure that... Community Day today? Is that today? What time? Depends on what time it is. I didn't know there's a Community Day today. Yo, what's up, No? Welcome back, stream, how are you? I've only done 2 of these, right? Yeah, I need 1 more. Now? No shot it's now. You're capping if it's now. It is not right now. You're such a capper. Oh, it's 11 to 2. Oh, dang, maybe I should do that. Should I do that? It's a Lowland Geodude. Do I care that much? I didn't even know that today was Community Day. Honestly, I've kind of fallen off with keeping track of it. Is that something y'all want to see? Because if I do that, we're not going to be able to hunt Raikou. It'll literally just be Arceus and, whatever Pokemon Go is doing. But if you guys want that, we can do that. I'm down. I'm down to do just some Community Day hunting. At least go until we get the three Geodudes that we need, and then call it. Come back to the DSs after that. I'm fine with that. If that's what y'all want. Do you want a Lowland Geodude? Well, I'm gonna have to hunt it at some point. I mean, I'm gonna have to hunt it after the fact, because I need to, I don't have it shiny. So I'm gonna have to hunt it, forgot to add kind of here. I'm gonna have to add it have to shiny hunt it in the Sun Ultra Moon games if I don't get it now. So maybe I should just get it, because it'll save me a lot of time with SOS hunts later, right? I mean, that would save me a lot of time with SOS hunts later. It's something I can do. I'm fine with doing that. I mean, no arguments here from me. Are we gonna be using Kahoot for the Pokemon quiz? We will, but that will not be today. Oh yes, we will be using Kahoot for the Pokemon quiz. I still have to figure out a good time for me to do that. I'm gonna talk with my mods and everyone to make sure that they can moderate chat while that's going on. But I do intend for that to be done using Kahoot. Everything's already done, if it wasn't obvious by the fact that the stream was slated for this past Thursday that I scheduled it for. And then it didn't happen because my internet killed itself. So, you know, unfortunate timing, really, but, you know, it happens. It was very annoying the day of, and I felt awful about it, but, like, you know, what can you do? There's nothing I could have done at that point, you know, like, it's too late. Oh well, you know. So we'll regain and we'll get that stream done at some point in the future. You have a chance to win a shiny Mesprit, or it says May 27th, 11 p.m. That's just a random time I did it. I just set it for midnight on the next Friday because I was lazy and or because I wanted to say it's gonna be next week, but I don't know when it's actually going to be. Like I don't have a specific time ready. And that time will change, because it will not be that late in the day. I just need to find a time where it works. So. Just be on the lookout. Just look in the Discord. I'll update the Discord with what time that stream's going to be. I haven't really figured it out yet, but I will update the Discord with what time that will be. If you're in the Discord, you will know as soon as I announce it. So, just keep that in mind. So, you guys are probably wondering, for those of you who watched last stream, is where's LGM? Weren't you hunting LGM last time? The answer is yes. I did find it off stream. I've decided to do a lot more shiny hunting off stream recently, just because I really enjoy shiny hunting and I want to keep finding shinies. And you guys should thank me for shiny hunting that thing off stream, because it took more like LGM? Yeah, true. More like LGM, am I right? Here's the issue. I think I did 320 encounters on stream, that none of which were shiny. I hunted for 6 more hours after that and didn't find it till 991. I went nearly quadruple odds. So, you guys are welcome for not having to watch that. You guys are welcome for not having to watch that. I did a little off-camera grinding. Alright, you know what? Fine. If that's what it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be like. I knew this was gonna come up. I know you're probably being joking, but I hate it when people jokingly accuse someone of not actually finding it legitimately. Here you go. We just caught Kadabra. Pause this. Which is what we did. Here you go. This is a 2-hour recording session. I recorded the entire thing. Here is me and Georgie watching YouTube videos while I shiny hunt in the background. Every single encounter. Every single one. He also made a GoFundMe for his surgeries, I think now. And they weren't here when the Minecraft playthrough thing was going on, Logan. I don't think so. He's probably had all his surgery recovery is. So here's the shiny, if you guys wanted to see it. Dude, if we ever have a lot of money to do a video, what we do is we put a poll out on the internet for what people believe to be the pretty... Oh, dude, finally! Oh my god. 991 encounters, boys. 991. Are you kidding me? 2 days? Oh my god. That's insane. So long. 991 encounters is stupid. That's actually dumb. As a reminder again, we stopped on 320 on stream, which means if I had kept going, that would have been another 6 hours on stream we would have done. 6 hours on stream. So you guys are welcome for not having to endure that hunt. Hopefully this hunt will be shorter. I'm hoping this hunt will be a lot shorter. That's a popular bit within Minecraft? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a big Minecraft head anymore, you know? I'm kind of out of the loop with the kids. The kids hate me now. Hey, Neo, what's up, music? How's it going, homie? I'm pretty sure it's today. It is today. It's at 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. Central Time. Or it's not Central Time. What? Local time. It starts at 11 a.m. local time. So for me, it'll start in about 2 hours. So when those 2 hours pass, we'll probably do it. Just so I can get my 3 little geodudes and then not have to SOS on them. Any takes on MSI today? EU's insane. NA is middle of the road. And T1, what the hell are you doing? That's my MSI takes for today. I don't know how T1 became, like, I don't know. I don't know. When is the Kahoot? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. It'll be sometime next week. I need to figure it out. I'm gonna talk to my mods and figure it out. So you know, plug. I will figure it out sometime next week, and we'll talk about when it will be happening. But it will be happening sometime next week. Haven't really decided yet though. Still looking into it. What is MSI? Mid-season Invitational. It's a League of Legends esports thing. I'm gonna eat a bit of this croissant. What are your takes, Logan? MSI is a computer part brand. Yeah, that too. That's 100% as what I was referring to, actually. That's totally what I was referring to and nothing else. I really want to get Shiny Execute today, hopefully under odds. I feel like I'm never awake for any of the competitive games. Well, you're not awake for these because they're in frickin' Korea. Like, I'm not awake for them either. I just go back and watch the VODs. I have to go back and watch the VODs because, dude, I'm dead asleep. You think I'm up at 1 a.m. watching MSI games? No. Cringe. That's why I'm looking forward to, even though I may not be able to go to Worlds this year, at least Worlds will be in a time zone where I don't have to, like, absolutely die to watch it. Did you know that Shuckle's the strongest Pokemon? Sure. Whatever you say, bud. I will kill all of the Execute. Every Execute will die at my hand. I will kill all of them. I feel no remorse. They will all die to me. Hey there, any luck so far? We found LGM off stream, or I found LGM off stream. But as of yet, no. We've only been streaming for like 13 minutes and we're still trying to find, you know, anything at this point. But hey, I think today's the day we find, actually I have no idea. All these things are unlikely, to be honest. Raikou would have to be way under odds. Execute would also have to be way under odds because I don't know how many encounters of it we're gonna get. And Arceus is just stupid, so hopefully. Yo guys, is this another regular god? Yeah, I know, that's crazy. Oh my god, guys, we found another non-shiny Arceus. That's insane. That's my 3,355th non-shiny Arceus. That's so sick. I love that for me. Kill all the Execute. Kill them all. Kill them. Do it. No cap, it just takes a helping hand and a ton of shell smashes. Wow, a non-P color Arceus. Wow, I know, I love it. It's so cool. I love that for us. Dude, I'm about to sneeze soon. Execute Order 66. That's so good. I wish I had thought of that joke before I started making Star Wars references. I'm actually kind of upset with myself that I didn't think of that joke before I started making Star Wars references. You beat me to it. Genius. So smart. I should have thought of that. Dang it! Now I feel dumb. The question is, what do I'm looking, dude? Now we're doing these SOS hunts that generally take a shorter amount of time than legendary hunts. I'm really excited to like spin the wheel and see what we hunt next, especially because we have like 145 Pokemon on the wheel that we have to spin to find. Like, there's a lot of freaking Pokemon that we have to spin to find, and I want to get it started, but you know, I have to wait. I have to be patient. Arceus and the birth defect timeline. That's what we're trying to find right now. We're trying to find the birth defect Arceus. And then make it my own. Again, I've always said this, and I'll say it again. All we're doing right now is hopping through different universes, and we destroy them because we reset on top of God. We destroy its God. If the universe does not have it as shiny, then we just move on. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up? Peppy. How you doing, homie? How you doing, Peppy? How's everyone doing today? Man is basically frisked then? I don't know what that means. Like, I'm frisking him to see if he's shiny or not? Is that what it meant? Is that what you mean? Okay, can I be honest? Of the legendary beasts, Raikou is without a doubt the best one. Like, this, there's no argument here. There's no argument. Raikou is without a doubt the best shiny legendary beast. It looks so freaking good. Like, the deep orange color with the yellow mane is so sick. I don't want to hear any arguments. If you think I'm wrong, then you're wrong. Suicune is whatever. Entei sucks, but Raikou, poggers. Big poggers. This thing is sicko mode. Also, so for anyone who's going to be asking, because I know someone's going to ask, how long are you streaming for today? When are you getting off? I will be getting off at 1 o'clock local time. Actually, 1:30 local time. I think is what I said. Is what I originally planned. 1:30 local time. So we got a longer stream ahead of us today. That is 4.5 hours. Pretty sure. If I remember correctly, that is 4.5 hours that we were streaming today. So, if you guys say I don't do anything for you, shut up. Not allowed. That's cap. You know it is. Do you already have shiny Entei, or will you hunt it after Raikou? We already have everything. I have every single shiny legendary other than Raikou and Tornadus. Every other one is found. Obviously, like Arceus and the Mythicals, but every legendary I have shiny. I have hunted them all. I have gathered the Infinity Stones in regards to finding shiny legendaries, but we have everything other than Raikou and Tornadus. In fact, if you want to see the specific reaction for a legendary, do exclamation point and then the legendary's name, and the shiny clip will pop up. Exclamation point, legendary's name, and then the shiny clip will pop up. What about Darkrai? That's a mythical. Mythical! You guys always try to find little workarounds, don't you? You guys are always trying to be cringe and find workarounds. Oh, but what about Manaphy? You think you're funny? I said legendaries, not mythicals, young man. Same thing? That's not even true. Mythicals are a subset of legendaries. When I say I have all the legendaries, but I do not have the mythicals, that is not true. What about Seth? I'm gonna break something, dude. Why did your Raikou count reset? It didn't reset. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Boy, what you talking about? It didn't reset. Wait, never mind, I'm done. Hey, it's okay. We all have our mistakes. We all make these kind of mistakes. It's okay. Granted, I make them less than everyone else, but I was looking at execute. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're good. What about Guzzlord? That is one I do have. I guess if you consider Ultra Beasts too. So all Ultra Beasts and Mythicals I have found. No, dang it. No, I lied. That's not true. Oh, Ultra Beasts and Legendaries I have found. Not Mythicals. Don't quote me on that. I misspoke. All Ultra Beasts and Legendaries I have found. Not all Mythicals. Okay? Are we on the same page? Good. Clipped. Oh! Wait, that's actually a good point. Thank you, No Plugger. Speaking of which, guys, big poggers, we finally have access to clips on stream now. You can finally clip me saying something sussy. If I were to say No Plug is the hottest man on earth and I would do anything for him, you could clip that. We didn't have clips for the first 4.5 months of me streaming, and now we finally have access to clips. So when I find a shiny and pog off, you guys can be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna clip that, and then send it to Neo in the Discord. And I'll be like, thank you so much, I really appreciate you, you nerd. And that's how we're going to have this, that's how this relationship is gonna manifest, okay? You guys get to clip the shinies and... You guys get to clip the shinies, and I get to reap the benefits of not having to do the work for it. So thank you. This isn't even my music. What the heck? There we go. That's better. I want to clip the wah. I mean, dude, clip whatever you want. Okay. Listen, at the end of the day, you guys can clip whatever you want. I have no control. If you guys want to clip some weirdo stuff, that's up to you. I can't stop you from doing it. Pretty sure Celebi is a legendary, though. It's a mythical. You guys are actually insane. It is a mythical. It is not a legendary. Yes, mythicals are a subset of legendaries. I am clarifying. I have every... Where's the image that explains this? Y'all won't shut up. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Look. Mythical, legendary Pokemon, legendaries would come out on top in most matchups. The other key difference between mythicals and legendaries is the method you can use to catch them. Legendary Pokemon are typically special encounters in the Pokemon game, while mythicals are distributed through special events. I do not have mythicals. I have all of these, all these legendaries that can be found in special encounters, I have. All of these, I do not have. Are we good? How do we see the clips we make? Neo memes, probably? Yeah, I'd say send them in Neo memes if you want. And then, I don't know, I haven't done it a lot on YouTube. So if we find a shiny, we'll test it together. If we find a shiny, we'll learn together about how to make a clip. Okay, we'll all learn together. It'll be a learning process. You guys will learn from me, I'll learn from you. It's really a beautiful, cohesive relationship we have. It's a myth, a legend? Oh, I didn't think about that, my bad. Dude, I got so annoyed about screaming about legendaries versus mythicals that someone unsubbed. They're like, this guy sucks. That's understandable. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. Dang, that hurts. My feelings are hurt. I'll never be the same. I'm a broken man. There's two mythicals and legends that mythicals are some jerks that prevent you from completing your decks. You don't technically need the mythicals to complete the decks. That's the interesting part. That's the super interesting part, is you actually don't... Oh! Oh my god! 33 encounters for Shiny Execute, dude! Oh! Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm shaking the camera. Dude, that's like 2 encounters after full odds. That's insane. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness! Switch scenes, you fricker. Shiny Executive! It's shiny eggs! What the frick? That's insane. Hey, compared to the 990 encounters I had to do for frickin' LGM, this is kind of poggers. This is a dub. Sicko mode. Alright, let's catch this thing then. Dude, it's so sicko mode. Dude, 33 encounters. That's insane. I don't think that's my fastest one yet. I think my fastest one is Shuppet, because Shuppet was in, like, something... I think it was in, like, we're gonna false swipe down this execute. I think it was in, like, 24 encounters, but this is still insane. Wow, Neo got a shiny. Wow, yeah, guys. That's so cool. Thank you, Neo. By the way, this will not just be a shiny execute. This will be a shiny Alolan Executor is what this is meant to cover. This is meant to be an Alolan Executor, which is why we're doing it. Because I can have Execute and Executor. I can find those in Let's Go Eevee. This is meant to be a Alolan Executor. I don't think I have the Leaf Stone to evolve it, if I'm being honest. I don't think I have the Leaf Stone to evolve it, so we won't be doing that. But we will be we'll be keeping it for now. Does anyone what's the name? Does anyone have a name for this this pile of eggs that will someday become a big Alolan Executor? Does anyone have a name for it? SOS hunts are pog, dude. I love SOS hunts. They're fun. I'm glad to be getting back into them. All right, come here, you little creepy egg. We'll just toss an Ultra Ball at you. I just want to catch you. Oop. Wait, that's a Nest Ball. I threw the wrong Pokeball. I meant to throw an Ultra Ball. Creme? Scrambled? Actually, I'd be down for Scrambled. That's kind of a pog name. Imagine it called in another shiny. Imagine. No, not today. The only annoying thing is now I have to kill its friends over and over. Surprised that wasn't a crit. Did you know palm trees aren't trees? That's messed up, bro. Eggs Benedefect. That's a crazy name. There's no way I fit that in a, there's absolutely no way that I fit that. Benedict would be dope. I'm down for Benedict. That's actually a sick name, too. Is it a male or a female? It's a female. So do we think Benedict's more of a female name or is Scrambled more of a female name? What fits it more? Benedict or Scrambled? Because I'm down for either of those. Poggies. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, wow. Dude, that was less than 30 minutes and we got a shiny today. That's insane. You love to see it. Guys, we can practice using clips now. Are we doing Benedict or Scrambled? What's the name here? What are we going for here? What's the plan? Scrambadict? That sounds awful. I'd go with Scrambled. Alright, that's one vote for Scrambled. And Chris already voted for Scrambled. Alright, you know what we're doing Scrambled. Scrambled it is. Yolki. Yeah, for sure. Scrambled it is. Welcome to the party, Scrambled. We're happy to have you. Thank you for being a very quick hunt that did not make me want to kill myself. I appreciate it. Alright, you know what time it is now, boys? It's time for us to spin the freaking wheel. Uh-oh! Wheel time! And I know you guys are pumped about it because it's literally freaking ginormous. It is huge. It's actually not even funny how big this thing is. Did I already take off Alolan? I did. Good. Watch it be Eternatus? Yeah, it's definitely going to be Eternatus. That's what she said? That is what she said. She said the wheel is big. That makes a lot of sense. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon. This is Pokemon Execute. This is Ultra Sun Ultraman. Look! There's the LGM! And they're Scrambled! Wow! Can't believe it. I love them. Alright. Let's save real quick. Boop. Just to make sure we don't lose this thing. Alright, boys, it's time for a wheel spin. Poggers. Oh my goodness. How many Pokemon are in the wheel? Oh, you're about to see. Oh. Oh, you're about to see. Boom! That many! That's way too big. I don't know why it's such a big thing. It's not supposed to be that big. I apologize. 144 Pokemon are in this wheel. This is all of the SOS hunts that I currently have to do. That's a lot. Okay? So. Oh, wait. You need to add viewer picks. That's what I need to do. That's the one thing I forgot to add to this. Is viewer picks. Alright, there you go. How many viewer choice options? How many do you want? What should the odds of viewer picks be? 4 to 5? Okay. I can do that. I can do that. That's fine. There. I added 5. Let's go and shuffle these up. Okay. There are 5 viewer picks in there. Are you guys ready for the shiny, for the next shiny we're going to be hunting today? It is! Torkoal! That's actually a good one. Wow! Wow, Torkoal, that's so fun! I love Torkoal. That's actually kind of fun. I'm down for that. Alright, Torkoal it is. Let's go and do this real quick. We're gonna do some research together, boys, about how we can shiny hunt this thing. So let me pull up this scene real quick so you guys can look through it with me. Alright. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta look at Cerebi, and we gotta look up Torkoal. We're gonna look at this thing's moveset and see how we can... I'm gonna go back to sleep. Alright, good night. Dude, this is 6 shiny. I'm actually looking forward to hunting this thing. This will be fun. It is an unlikely call rate, which means this is gonna be a longer hunt because it's not gonna call in as often. That's understandable. I think Route 12 is a higher level. Am I correct? 29 to 32... Blush Mountain is 20. Oh, okay, never mind. Same level. So let's see. So it's going to be level 29 to 32. This thing has. I can't lower its stats. That's fine. I don't really need to. Drought is possible. So there's Route 12 and Route 30 in Blush Mountain. It's level 29 to 32. So its moves will be Protect, Body Slam, Lava Plume, and Curse. So I need to use a ghost type, preferably. Probably with special moves to get around Curse. I think that's it. A ghost type with special moves. Okay. Let's go to my Pokemon bank real quick. Because I don't know if I have anything good to beat this thing with. Unless I were to use Palkia, but I feel like Palkia would be kind of a throw. I don't have any... I may have to go to my Pokemon bank, which means I have to do some finagling, and that's not really a good idea right now. Hello. I could just use Hydro Pump, but, like, that's such an unlikely move to hit. Like, that's a really hard move to hit. It makes my job a lot harder. What do I do here? What's the play here? I could do this. Though Body Slam's just going to make this a lot harder. I need a Pokemon with insane defense. That may be this thing. What is the chance that it kills with Rock Blast? Let's do that. Let's do a damage calculation real quick. Let's do a damage calculation real quick. We're going to go Sun and Moon. We're going to do a blank set stack Attacka. Blank set. We're going to... This is level 60. It has Rock Blast. The only issue is that's a physical move. So eventually, well actually no, that's not true. I don't have to worry about that for the initial Pokemon, because the initial Pokemon's going to use Curse a lot, but the other one won't. So let's do this. Let's do Torkoal. At level... Ayo Squirrel. Yo, what's up? What's up, Squirrel? 32 is the max level could be. We're gonna assume it's full defense. This thing is brave. And its attack is 198, so that's perfect right there. Does this thing have a 31 special attack? Or 31 attack EV? That's insane if it does. Okay, so if it used Rock Blast, it kills with 3 hits. Actually, it kills with 2 hits, I'm pretty sure. Even if this is plus defense, let's say it hits twice. Yeah, it's always killing with Rock Blast. And then Body Slam isn't going to do enough, and neither is... Well, I guess Lava Plume. Does Lava Plume has a chance to burn? It does. That does complicate some things, because I need a Pokemon that... Preferably, I would use... I don't want to put in... I don't want to switch... I'd have to switch cartridges to do that, though, and that sounds kind of annoying. How many Lumberries do I own? Because that's something we could look into. How many Lumberries do I own? Because I can't purchase Burn Heals. I just don't have the real estate. Lumberries, I have 2, so that's not a good idea. And I don't have any other berries that are good for this. Okay, we may need to do some finagling real quick. First off, let's go in. I'm gonna show you guys how to make YouTube clips. We're gonna make a YouTube clip real quick. We're gonna mute this. Where did Mr. Execute come in? Okay, so here is how you can YouTube clip. We're gonna pause this real quick. Okay, here's how you can YouTube clip, boys. Let's go to where this is. So I'm gonna teach you guys how to do this. If you guys are looking at this screen here, obviously this is a screen you're probably looking at unless you're on your phone. And then if you're on your phone, I don't know what to tell you. Good luck. But this is the screen you're looking at. A shiny is about to come in. Actually, I think it was on 34. So I didn't add the encounter. That's the super interesting part, is you actually don't... Oh my god! 33 encounters for shiny Execute, dude! Dude! Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm shaking the camera. Dude, right, that's like 2 so you can click this button right here. You can click clip, super interesting and it makes this to the side. Oh my! So you want to pick the beginning of the clip, which let's put it about here. There's mythicals that mythicals are some jerks that prevent you from completing your decks. You don't technically need the mythicals to complete the decks. That's the interesting part. That's the super interesting part, is you actually don't... Oh my god! 33 encounters for shiny Execute, dude! And we can title this Shiny Execute. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm shaking the camera. Dude, that's like 2 encounters after full odds. That's insane. Yeah, you missed the egg. I did miss the egg. What the heck? You did miss the egg, Dino. I hate to be that guy. So like, there you go. So then this is how you clip. You don't technically need the mythicals to complete the decks. That's the interesting part. That's the super interesting part, is you actually don't... Oh my god! 33 encounters for shiny Execute, dude! Dude! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm shaking the camera. Look at the way I'm freaking out like a little freak. Dude, that's like 2 encounters after full odds. That's insane. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, and we click share clip, and now it makes this clip for you. So now I can copy this clip. Shut up, that's enough now. You can share, you can take this clip, and now I can be like, oh my god, guys, I found a shiny, look at me. Oop. And now it shares the specific clip. So now when you click on this, it should share this clip. And this is just a clip that was made from the stream. You can also watch the live stream, you can share the clip as well. That's how you do it. That's the super interesting part, is you actually don't... Oh my god! 33 encounters! So now if you want to make clips, you can just do it that way. There you go. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. There you go. That's how you do it. Okay, so here's what I think I'm figuring out, is I'm going to have to transfer in, because the only Pokemon that's gonna... Actually, let me play music real quick. The only Pokemon that's gonna completely wall this Torkoal is my Flashfire... what's it called? My Flashfire... Chandelure, which I have. The only issue is, I don't know if this Chandelier is going to be able to kill a level 32. Let's see. If it were to use Shadow Ball, would it kill? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So we're going to do that then. Let me quickly transfer. Oh my god, 33 encounters. I know, dude. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I'm so excited. All right. I'm going to have to quickly transfer these games over real quick. So we're going to do a quick little whoopsie daisy. I'm going to have to put in my, my Ultra Moon into the other 3DS. So I'm going to go ahead and do this for you guys. So you guys have something to watch. So you guys are like, Landon, let me see something. I'm bored. You guys are babies. We're going to do this. I'm just going to find shiny Arceus real quick. So you guys aren't bored. Imagine though. Imagine if that was true. Imagine if Neo wasn't a freaking lying piece of scum. So true, dude. So true. Alright. Let me do some transfers here real quick. I gotta get this, Ultra Moon into my other 3DS. How you doing, Jared? How you been, homie? But yeah, I think we'll probably do Community Day at what's it called? At 11 o'clock. God is at fault for not being shiny. God is has been at fault many times for not being shiny. Do you realize how many times God has not been shiny, dude? Look at that encounter count. Look at that. Granted, it's not even at odds yet, which makes it kind of weird, champ, that I'm saying that. Been busy? Dude, what have you been busy with? What's so important that you can't watch my streams, huh? Everyone publicly shame him for not watching the NeoHere streams. And instead doing whatever he thinks is more important. Flying to Florida tomorrow? Dang. You should go say hi to NoPlug. You should go hang out with NoPlug. You should go hang out with NoPlug and then send me a picture of him so I can see what he looks like. I want you to out him. Alright, so I'm pretty sure here I gotta look for my Chandelier. I'll give you some milk. Yeah, he'll give you the milk that I never would have given you. Graduation parties? True. Hey, at this rate, it's not my fault that he doesn't have milk. It's Arceus' fault. You shouldn't be blaming me. You should be blaming Arceus. I cannot be held accountable right now. What part of Florida? That's a great question. Alright. Driving into Orlando? Dang, bro. You should go hang out with him. He's so cool. What is this bot? What is level are you? 42. It's not all very useful, if I'm being honest. Alright, I'm trying to look for a ghost type that could help us here. Preferably a ghost type that can't be burned, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to happen. The only thing I could do is maybe come in with it paralyzed. That could work. If I came into the fight with the Pokemon paralyzed, then it wouldn't be an issue. It would make it annoying because I'd get paralyzed sometimes and not kill a Pokemon, but like, it would save me from having to deal with, you know. Actually, what level are these Pokemon? I guess I no longer have my level 100. Dude, I have boxes of Delmice that I've not seen in a while. Whoops. I will have time to make that lol. Dude, that's so upsetting. I can't believe you really hate him that much. Like, I don't know why you hate him that much, you know? It's kind of messed up, honestly. That you would hate NoPlug so much you wouldn't take the time to see him. Like, I mean, listen, if I was in Florida, I don't even hate NoPlug that much. I'd take time to go see him. Actually, that's probably not true. NoPlug's cringe. I'm actually with you here. I probably would not actually go see him. He is very cringe. That is something I can agree with you on. So, I don't think I have any Pokemon that make this work. So, because even you have... Can fire Pokemon be burned? Is that possible? Can fire Pokemon be burned? This is where my knowledge becomes stupid. Fire-type Pokemon cannot be burned unless their type is changed. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. I think I just found the perfect solution to this. What are your moves? Shadow Ball. What are your stats? I think I figured it out. I think I found the perfect Pokemon for this. The only issue is it has... I don't think Shadow Ball has a lot of power points. But... according to this, it said... according to this, Pokemon... Fire-type Pokemon cannot be burned unless that changed. Ball Swipe. Alright, so I'm pretty sure Fire-type Pokemon cannot be burned, which means in this case, I found the perfect thing. Use Hold Back. What's Hold Back? I don't know what Hold Back is. It's better than False Swipe. Oh yeah. Well, but very few Pokemon get access to Hold Back. No, it's fine. I can still use False Swipe. I'm not worried about using False Swipe. I don't care about using False Swipe. I'm not worried about getting the Pokemon on the 1 HP. It's I need a Pokemon that can take it, is what I'm saying. So we're gonna use this thing. Let's go to this box. We're gonna use this thing. I think this is our best option, honestly. And then we're gonna do this as well. We're gonna find a Pokemon. Do I have any other Pokemon with False Swipe? That's a really good question. Dude, imagine if we found your boy today. Your boy Arceus. That's not him. He hates us. AMC is low. NoPlug uses HODL. Yep. NoPlug loses $40 billion. Sorry, NoPlug. Happens to the best of us. What can you do? Alright, cool. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out the Pokemon we're going to use for this. I'm still going to have to use a lot of potions to heal him up, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too stressed. I think we'll be fine. I think I figured it out. Alright. Let's switch these back now, because we're done with you. Put you in there. Put you back. Alright, we're gonna get back to shiny hunting in just a second. I unfortunately... Here's the deal. Here's the fun. Name Arceus AMC. No, we already naming him Cusco. You freak. I'm not naming him after a meme stock. Weird investor. What was I saying? Here's the issue with finding shiny so early in a stream is I have to do this full setup for the next hunt. Because people are going to be like, why didn't you just start a new hunt? And I'm like, okay, well, you don't understand. For SOS method hunts, that actually takes like a bit of preparation. Like, it's not just like, oh, we're starting. It like takes preparation. It takes work. I know you guys don't think it, but I actually do work. This is a lot of work, okay? You ain't naming it? I'm naming it Cusco. I just said I'm naming it Cusco. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh wait, why would I name it that? You want me to name the... You want me to name the, I can name the Torkoal that if you want. Is that what you want? You want the Torkoal to be named that? Let's make sure this works. Good. Good. Let's tell you, no plug, not you. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. No plug doesn't get to name it. No plug thinks he rules this place, but he really doesn't. No plug thinks he's in charge, but he's just a freak. And that's just truth. That's just honesty. We don't need Sableye anymore. You can come with us. And you can come with us. We don't need you. I have to be careful to make sure my Blacephalon doesn't die. I don't think I have a lot of revives, but I think we're fine. Okay, so let's head over to Blush Mountain and get this started. So, here's the plan. How much do I donate for you to name Arceus AMC? All your AMC earnings. Stupid. After it goes up. I don't want them now, because I know your AMC earnings are worth nothing now, you little freak. Sell when high. Why are you guys using your stupid diamond hand? Stop it. Alright, Blush Mountain is here, right? No, Blush Mountain's here. Yeah. Okay. So, here's the plan. I don't have one. No, I do. I'm joking. I'm sorry. That was a joke. That was a bad joke. Okay, here's the plan. We are going to ball swipe down this Torkoal real quick. The initial thing that we have to do, though, is we are going to use Blacephalon with, what's it called? How many of these do I have left? Do I have any special attack ones? I think I do. I do. I have one X special attack. I don't think I need it, though. I definitely don't. X special defense, yes, we have 3 of those. Perfect. Okay. So, we're going to use Blacephalon a lot here. Let's go and give our boy here Lepa Berry. Give to Phantomp. Okay. Hey, can you do me a favor, No Plug? Can you take that clip I sent in frickin' Discord and make it the recent? Like, could you change recent to that for me? Okay, we're going to quickly find Torkoal. We're going to save real quick here first, just to get it set up. We're going to go find Torkoal now. It's a 10% chance encounter, so we're going to look for it. Or can one of the mods do it? I don't care which mod does it. Can one of the mods do it, please? Push that for me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. How many AMCs actually I need to buy for you to name an AMC? I'm not naming an AMC. It's not happening. We've already had it. We've already had it been planned to name it Cusco for so long. You're not changing my mind now. Unmod No Plug so I can mute him temporarily. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely do that. I'll 100% do that. No Plug. I don't need you to send the Discord link. I need you to. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I need you to take the link I sent in Discord. So you can, so then we can. I need you to take the link I sent in Discord and then make it the new recent command. If you remember how to do that, you remember how to edit commands. Hello, Charger Bug. I don't have Discord on this computer. Oh, what computer are you on? What in the world? What computer are you on? What do you mean you don't have Discord on this computer? How in the world would I know that? Why are you calling me dummy, you rude? Hey, can we get a Torkoal, please? Hey, game? It's not that hard. Can you give me a Torkoal already? Little weirdo. My GFs? Oh. Let me see how I'm supposed to know that. You're making fun of me, expecting me to know that, when how in the world am I supposed to know that, you know? How in the world would I know that? The real battle in these hunts is how many encounters is it going to take? How many encounters is it going to take us to find a Torkoal? That's the real battle now. That's the real fight we must face. Is how many encounters will it take us to find a Torkoal? Answer? More than I wish to admit. I need to make sure, can this thing even be found at night? Imagine it can't be, and I'm just an idiot. No, it can't be found at night. Wait, no, that's the day. That's the night. Okay, it can't be found at night. It's just a 10% chance to find at night. Okie doke. You know everything, duh. I do know everything. I am so smart. What's up, puppy? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Mr. Puppy Ulu? I forgot to heal this Phantom before we started, but oh well. What can you do? Doing alright? Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing alright. School is having a tiny bit mercy with me. That's so sweet. That's so kind of them to have some mercy with you. You should go up to them and say thank you. You should go up to these school owners and say thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate that, no plug. I'll update the screen in a second. I'll update the screen in a second to. I'll take Rest off and throw execute up there once we get Torkoal started. Because I need to download the sprite for Torkoal. It's 4 to 5 p.m. and 1 to 2 p.m. That's not bad. Right, is it summer school? What are you talking about? I guess you're still in school. I forget that I forget as a college. I'm a college student, so I get out of school so quickly that I don't really think about it. All right, there is your boy Torkoal. Let's go ahead and first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna trick. We just need to not die to one fire plume and we're fine. I got a charcoal. Thank you for that, Torkoal. I appreciate that. And let's skill swap him so he has harvest now. Be protected. I don't think that stops skill swap, does it? It does. Okay, that's fine. We'll just skill swap now. There we go. Now it has harvest, and we're good to go. Lava plume now. It's not going to kill the Phantom. That's fine. Now we're going to switch out into Decidui and just start false swiping this thing down. And then we leave the rest up to your boy Blacephalon, who will be handling most of this for us. I don't know how many power points Shadow Ball has. I think it's 10, so we're going to have to use a lot of Leopard Berries often, but that's fine. That doesn't bother me. He is raising his defenses, which means these false swipes are going to take a little while to get him down to 1 HP, but that's fine. Understandable. Are you going to build the Torkoal to be competitive? No, I don't really care about competitive. I have no interest in competitive Pokemon. I mean, I'm sure I could with mints and all that stuff later, but like, I have no interest in making this thing competitive. I'm a shiny hunter, not a competitive player. Okay. Have you looked up Torkoal's call rate? It is unlikely. I think it's a 6. I think it's a 6 call rate. Actually, no, it's a 9 call rate. Because I think 6 call rates are... I forget what it is. Cerebi uses a weird system that I don't like, but it's whatever. Alright, let's throw up Blacephalon now. We're gonna throw up Blacephalon. Anything other than likely is bad. Well, I know, but you gotta... Listen, you gotta do some other hunts, okay? Listen, we're gonna be fine. I understand that it's not the best odds, but like, in my opinion, I'd rather just do it. You know? It's gonna take a little while longer, but that's fine. I don't care that much. You know? I don't care that much. I want to hunt. There's a lot of these Pokemon I want to hunt. I don't want to have to Masuda Method hunt every single Pokemon that's other than unlikely, you know? So that's what I don't want to do, and I'm not going to do it, because that sounds like an exhausting time. Alright. Now we do Bag, and we're going to use Adrenaline Orb. We're going to run it. Alright, here we go. We're now on the road. I'll do Torkoal deck snap, I believe. Yeah, that's the issue is that I don't have deck snap capabilities, and I'm not gonna like work in my game to get deck snap going. Okay, so let's quickly do this. Let's go and download the sprite for Shiny Torkoal. Annoying since it's cave nav, but I have to. Yep, there you go. So really, when I find it first, then I'll be like, haha. Like, oh, you said it was bad? It was unlikely? That'll be me. Be a little jerk about it. Squirtle. No, we're not doing Squirtle. You can't even spell it right, so no. I'm hunting Torkoal. We're not doing Squirtle. Well, we can maybe do... Actually, I'd be down to do Squirtle when we're doing Pokemon Go Community Day, which is in an hour. So you guys will get some Squirtle today, but you have to not complain. You can't be babies until then. Don't know if it's true, but there was a leak for the new game's regional variant of Oddish and Gloom. I don't think it was true. I think it was a fake leak. But also, I don't really want to know about the leaks. I'm purposely not keeping up with the leaks. So I prefer if no one tells me about them, because I don't want to know. I'd rather not know about the leaks. I'm trying to keep myself spoiler-free. So... If it's not something done by the Pokemon Company, like if the Pokemon Company has not confirmed that it exists, then I don't really want to hear it, if I'm being honest. Not in a mad way, I just don't want to. Alright, 33. There we go. That's done, and then Torkoal is going to go here. That smoke looks really weird, honestly. That smoke looks very strange. TikTok notification, wow. Actually, it was Community Day. Saw it at 2:45 p.m. was like, yeah. I haven't missed Community Day. I didn't know that Community Day. Honestly didn't even know that Community Day was happening today. And then NoPlug was like, "Are you gonna do it?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it." So I'm doing it. So I'm gonna do it, but you know, am I gonna be like over the moon about it? Not really. I mean, I don't care that much. It's Alolan Geodude, and I'm not the biggest fan of the Alolan, like, getting Ultimate Form shiny, but you know, whatever. I forgot I have Beast Boost. I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot to add an encounter for this, I just remembered. There's a harsh difference whenever they're on screen. I needed one more Alolan Geodude for the complete timeline on Go. Oh, dang. That sucks. And that actually could have been really useful for you, couldn't it? Sorry, homie. That definitely sucks. Well, I'm going to be doing it myself. Leaks for the Scarlet? Yeah. I think it's leaks for Scarlet. That's what they're referring to. I don't know. I don't care that much. I don't really want to know the leaks for Scarlet and Violet. Listen, I had here's the deal. When I didn't look at all the what's it called? When I didn't look at all the leaks for what was the name of the What was the game? Legends Arceus. And I didn't look at the leaks of the new Pokemon. I got to see every new form. I got to see all the shinies for the first time, like full reaction of like seeing the shinies, like the brand new shinies. That was the most fun I've had playing Pokemon in a long time, and I want to experience that in Scarlet and Violet, which is why I'm trying to avoid leaks. I don't want to know the leaks. It's also why I want the game early. I want to try to find a way to get the game early, because I really don't want to have to I really don't want to get spoiled. I'm afraid of getting spoiled, especially because I do Pokemon on YouTube. Someone's going to come to me and be like, "Did you see that? Blah, 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 blah," and they're going to start talking spoilers in chat. I'm going to feel like I can't stream that week because people are going to start coming up into my chat and spoiling things for me. Just randomly spam me the designs. It was like, F off. Yeah, dude, that's... Yeah, it's not cool, bro. I don't want to know. I want to get surprised, especially the shiny designs. I don't want to know what the shinies look like. The only thing I had is people would tell me like, "Oh, this is what the shiny's going to look like," you know. And then from there, I'd be like, "Okay, so I know what to look for at least." But like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know it. I don't want to. I don't want to know what the shinies look like, because then it like ruins it for me. I told him that yeah, he wanted to share. Yeah, that's so cool, dude. I hope you blocked him on Discord or whatever. That's an instant block for me. If someone did that to me, I'd block them, bro. One of my close friends did that, I absolutely blocked them. And at least until the games came out, I'd be like, you're actually so annoying. Like, especially if someone did that on purpose. That's so cringe. So, I'm trying to keep myself spoiler free. Though, I did see the oddish thing. I think that showed up because some stupid YouTuber put it in their thumbnail. Just like YouTuber 101, don't put leaks in thumbnails because it spoils people, but whatever. I did see it and it looked kind of fake. On God, that looks really fake. So it could be real, but I don't know. I thought it was fake, personally. I thought it looked too cringy to be real. Like, the model looked so, like... The model didn't look like it was in the game. It looked like it was in, like a broken model of the game. Mega Garchomp is amazing, dude. So true. I love Mega Garchomp and it's pink shiny. I wish they had changed Garchomp shiny retroactively when they made Mega Garchomp shiny so good. So before this, I was doing only hunts. I've only done 2, since I moved to SOS hunts, I've only done 2 hunts. That was LGM and Execute, and both of them had really high call rates. So this is gonna be the first time us doing a low call rate Pokemon. So this is gonna be a lot longer of a hunt, boys. This is a lot more realistic to what you can expect from these kinds of hunts. Because not every Pokemon has the same call rate, and it makes the hunts a little bit harder to do. But at the same time, it's like, that's what makes it so much more exciting when you find the shinies, because it took a while. Plus, let's be real, Torkoal shiny looks kind of sick. I really like Torkoal shiny. That's like it's a banger, for sure. I never did low call rate because it's incredibly slow. There's a difference, though, between unlikely and rare. Like, doing rare call rates for Pokemon like Delmise and stuff like that, that's awful. Don't do that. But for Pokemon like Torkoal, I feel like with the low call rate, like, I don't feel like it's that bad. Like, granted, comparatively to, like, what's it called? To, like, the Execute stuff I just did, where I got 33 encounters in 13 minutes, it's not going to be that fast. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad encounter rate. Like, it's not fast, but I don't think it's necessarily bad, you know? What I really want today is just, took you 7 calls to find 1. Yeah, I mean, that's just all down to luck, brother. I don't know. That's all. Well, here's the deal with that, puppy, though, is how often Pokemon call is also based off of your level compared to their level. And you're hunting on Lanakila, which has the highest level wild Pokemon. So, like, outside of the Pony Plains and stuff like that. So, yeah, that... Oh, I just reset on accident. Whoops, I reset the wrong game. That's fine. It wasn't a shiny. Alright, at least I wouldn't have known if it was. So, like, the level difference also requires Pokemon to call more, which is why people use level 100 Pokemon. But I don't know how to get level 100 Pokemon in this game, because it takes so much... It's so hard to get level 100 Pokemon in this game. Trevor knows level 77. Yeah, but that's, like, level 77 to level, like, 50-something. Because, like, these Torkoals are 30 levels behind this Blacephalon, so I feel like it's more likely that they're calling in Pokemon, I feel like. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. Chansey SOS. True. Either it's like 79 or low 80s. Oh, okay. Interesting. What'll be really cool down the line is if we ever get a shiny that pops up on both games at the same time SOS method. Because, like, it's not likely, but it could happen. I really need to get, like, I just need to get a lot of Pokemon level 100. I just need to do Chansey SOS, but I forget how long it takes. It does take a little while to get Chansey SOSs to, like, get level Pokemon up. The other thing is I just don't have a lot of time. What I need to do is take one of my DSs to work and then just do Chansey SOSs, like, at work, off stream. Because, one, if I find a shiny Chansey, I don't care. I already have shiny Chansey, Blissey, and Happiny. So, like, that wouldn't change anything for me. That way I can level up a bunch of Pokemon that can help me with these fights. You know? Shiny Torkoal will be a really cool find, though. I actually really like Shiny Torkoal. It looks super sick. Also, whoever came up with this method for SOS hunting, absolutely bless you. It takes all the stress out of SOS hunting, and I love it. I love how non-stressful SOS hunting is when you do this method. Like, when I first started SOS hunting, I didn't know about the harvest Lepaberry thing, and it made this a lot more stressful. And now that I know about it, I just don't feel like I need to be as stressed out anymore. Like, I know that this Torkoal, as long as I'm not stupid, this Torkoal on the right will never die. Ever. Like, there's no way this... Unless there's an insanely unlucky harvest roll, this Torkoal will never die. It just won't. Which makes my life a whole lot easier, because it means I don't have to stress out. You know? Dude, Jared is so close to not getting milk anymore. He's actually so close to not getting milk. I feel bad for him. We're about 117 encounters away from him not getting milk. If the deal was if I find the shiny Arceus before 3,500, he gets milk. As long as I'm not stupid, Neil's last words. Oh, it'll happen at some point. Listen, with how many hunts I'm going to be doing in the future, I am guaranteed to fail one of these chains at some point. I'm going to break one of these chains at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I will break one of these chains at some point. It's almost guaranteed to happen. Because I am dumb sometimes. Sometimes I am stupid. You know, I'm not paying attention, and then all of a sudden I kill the Pokemon I've been chaining for the past 400, and then I'm pissed. That's just how it works. It'll happen. It's bound to happen at some point. Me failing one of these chains is bound to happen at some point. I just know it's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know it's going to happen. Hey, listen, can I just say real quick? It feels really good to find that Execute in 33 because my last SOS hunt took 991 encounters. So this one being like, literally it was... So for those who don't know how SOS hunts work, once you get to a chain of 31, your odds are then maxed out. They're maxed out at the 1 in 273. So the fact that I got the shiny literally 2 encounters after we hit max odds is insane. That's insane that we got it 2 encounters after hitting max odds. So it feels good to do that after going 991 for a LGM. Especially because LGM shiny is not that good, if I'm being honest. It's not the best. He got his Palkia like Tuesday night after 6'8", 6'5", dang. That's what I'm looking at right now for Arceus, bro. That's what I'm doing on my way to Arceus right now. Arceus for me will probably be that much. I'd expect at least. I don't think it's gonna be under odds. I just don't think it will be. My thing is I'm trying to complete a living dex. I don't always want to hunt Pokemon in like the hard way. That's why I don't hunt full odds unless I have to. Like the only other full odds hunts I have planned outside of Arceus and Darkrai are Type Null. I have Type Null and another I have 2 Type Null and a Poi Pole planned at some point, just because those are the only ones you have to hunt those full odds, right? But I'm only doing it because I have to hunt them full odds. Like I'm not gonna do it otherwise. If I can find an easier way to hunt it, I'll hunt it that way. Because I'm trying to finish a living dex, and you gotta, at least, I mean, if I want to do it in a certain amount of time, I have to at least be kind of smart about it, you know? I do like that they made SOS hunting and Ultra Moon much more bearable. I'm glad they did that. Because, like, the fact that before this, it was like so much in order to SOS hunt. It was so annoying. Yo, what's up, Danny? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear. Welcome. We're just hunting Raikou, Torkoal, and the god of Pokemon himself right now. That's all we're up to. Just trying to find one of these 3 boys. We already found a shiny Execute today. If you want to see that clip. Oh, okay. The time just changed. I got so freaked out by that for a second because the time changed and the color of Arceus kind of changed, which freaked me out because I was like, that looks shiny, but it was not shiny. Let me clarify. That is not a shiny Arceus. My shortest hunt so far is 24, and it was for a Shuppet back in October. That's my shortest SOS hunt. That's my shortest SOS hunt. What was I saying though? I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, Danny, if you're interested in seeing the shiny Execute that I got, you can do exclamation point recent. It's right there. We already updated the encounter and everything, so you can check that out if you'd like. If you'd like to see that shiny from earlier today. Like very bright. I'm gonna look for my shortest. Yeah, Arceus. No, I know it is. It just, well, it's not that I actually thought it was shiny Arceus. It's just like the color slightly changed due to it being 10 o'clock now. So I just got freaked out because I was like, oh my god, and then it wasn't what I thought it was. Like obviously it was like that short little, and then nothing happened. But I thought it was shiny for a second just because of that small change, you know, in the lighting of the battle scene. Sorry, though, I have to go. All right, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, homie. We have about an hour left until we do Pokemon Go Community Day, which I am not prepared for at all. I was not prepared to do Community Day today, but, you know, we do things as they come along. We don't argue here. I shiny hunt without arguing. If Pokemon tells me to shiny hunt a Alolan Geodude, I'm going to do it, okay? Have you found Arceus, by the way, Puppy Ulu? If you've started hunting it yet? I haven't hunted any of them actively. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, start with Shaman. Shaman's definitely the easiest. Shaman is the least stressful of all of those. Shaman is fine. The other ones are kind of annoying, but Shaman is fine. Like, I do not like hunting Arceus. The encounters are so long per each encounter. It's very frustrating, but I don't mind hunting it just because it's a, you know. It's what I have to do. Have 321 Arceus encounters at the moment? Okay. Yeah, you know, it's what I have to do. If you want to get the God of Pokemon, it makes sense that the hunt would be a little bit while longer and kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's like, whatever. There's my friend when he gets to it. Okay. That's fun. That's honestly the best Pokemon to race because the encounters are so quick. Like, I think I don't remember how, I'd have to check my Google sheet to see how long it took me to find shiny Shaman, but it wasn't that long, from what I remember. It wasn't that long of a hunt. It was actually a pretty short hunt, all things considered. Dude, I hate this lighting for Arceus. I'm not a fan. I hate it when it turns 10 o'clock and this is the lighting for this Arceus battle. It's so annoying. I feel like it's gonna make it harder to tell if the shiny's there or not. Also, thank God that you can spam adrenaline orbs and you don't lose them and they have no effect. Like, thank God you could just do that. Because it'd be so much more annoying if you had to bring, like, a throwaway, like, thousands of throwaway items for these turns where they don't do anything, you know? Was actually Igglybuff? Okay. So is that 35 then? That 35 you were talking about earlier? But got 3 others at 37, dang. Yeah. Well, that 33 is a close tie, is close to my previous quickest one, which was 24. 24 is still my fastest. I think that's correct. I'd have to check my shiny sheet, but it's somewhere in that range. It's somewhere in that early 20s. Well, we're getting closer to that full odds Torkoal now. Or not full odds, but like max odds. We're getting closer to max odds. We only need 30. I think 31 is max odds. But it may be 30, actually. No, 31 is max odds, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure 31 is max odds. So once we reach 31, we're in the clear. We're good to go. So 13 away. $31 is max? Okay, it is 31. That's what I thought. It's the same as, what's it called? As Let's Go cash combos. I gotta familiarize myself with the stats all again. I had to familiarize myself because I knew people were gonna ask of what the odds were for a shiny at max odds. Because I forgot. Like, I was like, what are the odds for shinies at max odds? And it was 1 in 273 is what it was. Gonna do a quick Bucephalon DA. Good luck. Good luck, home dog. Because I got no other way of hunting it. Oofers. Cry. I'm crying right now. I'm crying in the club. Dang, back-to-back Torkoals. We'd love to see it. They're popping off. We're getting back-to-back encounters. Can we get the 3 back-to-back-to-back? Question mark? Can we get the back-to-back-to-back? 65. Good job, Blacephalon. I'm proud of you. Nope. No back-to-back-to-back. We were close, though. We were this close to the back-to-back-to-back. I really hope Raikou doesn't go over odds, because we've had so many of these. Ultra Sun has done so bad at going over odds that I'm hoping that Raikou breaks that whole trend, because we kind of need it to. I kind of need Raikou to, or Ultra Sun to stop choking so much when it comes to outputting shinies, but it has been very slow. Torkoal. Okay, let's be real. Torkoal's shiny is actually super sick. Underrated. I like the yellow and the red shell. It's actually super sick. I'm a huge fan of this Torkoal shiny. I like it. It's made a fan out of me. I'm a fan of shiny Torkoal. Torkoal on Dynamax Adventures. Dude, imagine. Get the shiny and then send it to me. Do it. Get the shiny Torkoal and then send it to me. It's fate. Fate wouldn't have it any other way, you know? Don't want to get a Gorgeist to a Blacephalon, so... Yes, do it. Do it. Get the shiny Torkoal before I do. That'd actually be kind of funny. We're coming up on the last 100 encounters for Arceus to be shiny in order for Jared to get his milk. Jared would have to get his milk in the next 100 encounters, and so far that doesn't look like it's happening for him. He's having an unlucky go at it. Is there an anime clip ever where Torkoal opens its eyes? Because that'd be kind of funny if it did. Because I feel like I've never seen an open-eyed Torkoal. Does that exist? Do Torkoals ever open their eyes? I feel like I need to be getting ready for Community Day, but it's like still 45 minutes away. I forget how long I'm streaming for today. Dang, did it just double protect on me? I feel like this thing just double protected on me. That's crazy. It didn't go for the triple protect. Did I do that right? Okay, I did do that right. I will have to heal Blacephalon soon. I do need to do some money grinding in this game in order to get some max potions, because I need more max potions and adrenaline orbs and stuff. So I need to do some grinding at some point soon. Gots to do some grinding. Some money grinding, some level grinding, just everything, you know? Everything all at once. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to that inevitable max odds. Which Torkoal protected itself. Yay, not that one. Poggers. You'll love to see it. Nah, man, the Harvest Lava Berry is such a huge savior in this. I just love it so much. It literally makes my life so easy when Harvest Lava Berry takes care of everything on that side of the field. I don't have to worry about it. Like, the fact that I don't have to stress at all if this Pokemon's going to die is such a blessing. I love that for me. It's like I don't have to stress. It's like, is it gonna die? Pfft, don't care. It's definitely not going to while this happens. It's just so much less stress. Because I remember, I think the first SOS hunt I ever did was Hakama-O, and I didn't know about this method at the time, so I was like stressing out like, oh, I wonder how many power points it has. Okay, I'll switch real quick, and I'll go to the other one, and then I go back and forth, and it was such a frustrating hunt. I have all 3 shinies if you want them. No, thank you. Cringe. Very weird to go into someone's... You know what? You know what's weird, Ollie? And I'll just teach you a lesson now. If a shiny hunting streamer is streaming them shiny hunting these 3, they don't want them to just be given to them. I wouldn't be hunting them if I just wanted to get them. If I wanted to get them, I'd just go get them from someone. But I would love to know how long it took you to find your Arceus. And Torkoal. And Raikou. It's very interesting that you have all 3 of these. Specifically these 3. It's very interesting. They have all 3 of these very specifically. Very interesting. What a strange serendipitous world we live in. 4 weeks? 4 weeks of what? There's 3,400 encounters on Arceus. Oh, 4 weeks is how long it took you to take Arceus? You didn't count encounters. It just took you 4 weeks. Well, then how'd you find Raikou and Torkoal, huh? I'm interested. Because if I'm being real, I think you're capping. I think that's mega cap. And it's kind of cringe to go up to a shiny hunting streamer who's spending their time shiny hunting and be like, I'll give you all 3 of them. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it so some random person in chat tells me that they can just give them to me and then I take them. It's not really how shiny hunting works, if I'm being honest. YouTube really needs to add a way to, like, add chat rules. That would probably make a lot of things easier if they just added chat rules. Alright. Yeah, we'll do... I didn't think I was going to do the Pokemon Go Community Day, but I'll definitely do it. I'll definitely do it. I don't think it'll take me that long to get all 3 of the Geodudes that I need. I don't know what I have in my Pokemon Go account, though, so I'll have to double check to see if I even have enough items to, like, catch all these Pokemon, because I haven't really played a lot of Pokemon Go recently. I haven't kept up with it. No Arceus. No Raikou. Yeah, dude, Raikou's definitely the best of the Ultra Beast. Yo, what's up, Neo Lame? Yo, what's up, Losh Mauve? How you doing, home dog? How you doing, homie? I'm good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you were doing well, good sir. Oh, I should have used a Alola Berry a while ago. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh well, it's all good. Doesn't really change anything. Bro, out of all the Pokemon they could choose, Alolan Geodude for Community Day and Pogo today, like, bro, well, it's for the Alolan event that they're doing, right? Because they're doing the Alolan, what's it called? The Alolan, like, Season of Alola, I think is what it's called, if I remember correctly. So that's why they're doing all Alolan forms. Because last time it was Alolan, Didn't they do another Pokemon recently for Community Day? Stuffle, that's what it was. I could have done Stuffle, I just didn't do it. They really are diving headfirst into this whole thing, though. This whole, what's it called? Alolan thing. Like, they're really diving headfirst. I'll they do Alolan Vulpix next, because sheesh, that would be cool. I guess. I'm not a huge fan of Alolan Vulpix. It's, like, too similar. I'm gonna hunt the SOS method at some point, but, like, Alolan Vulpix is super similar, in my opinion. Like, it's very close to the original. I don't think anyone can really argue that, because it does look insanely similar. I prefer Alolan Sandshrew. Oh, is that the one they did, though? Maybe they did Alolan Sandshrew, if I remember correctly. I think maybe they did do that? Maybe they did do Alolan Sandshrew. I'm forgetting now. Hey, I'm so happy because I got 100% stats Alolan Vulpix from an egg. Nice. I literally don't play Pokemon Go anymore. When people talk about getting like 100% IV Pokemon from Pokemon Go, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Because I don't play Pokemon Go at all. Like, I only boot it up for community days every once in a while, and that's it. I don't think about it. They did Hoppip, Sandshrew, Stuffle, Mudkip, and Alolan. Oh, Mudkip was one they did. Yeah, I didn't understand why they did that, because Mudkip already had a community day, I'm pretty sure. About to start hunting Shiny Mewtwo on Leaf Breed full odds. Any tips on how to not get clinically insane? Understand that it's going to take a long time for it to show up. If you go in with the understanding that it's probably not going to show up for a very long time, and you're okay with that, then yeah, good luck. That's the way I came, dude. I've been doing this full odds, what's it called? Well, full odds Leaf Green is different than full odds BDSP, but I've been doing this full odds BDSP Arceus hunt for 2 months now, and I came into it knowing that it probably was going to go over odds, because my last one was under odds. So I was just prepared for the fact, like, you know what, this thing will probably go over odds, and I'm okay with that. And since I said that, like, since I prepared myself for that, I don't really have to worry about, you know, it not showing up. Like, when I start a stream and it doesn't show up, I don't get annoyed. There's no Shiny Charm in Leaf Green. Wash. Like, I'm not gonna get annoyed because I don't expect it to show up. And that can be kind of depressing, I guess. It's like, oh, then why are you hunting if you don't expect it to show up? But it's like, you know, thing is at this point, it's like, you know, whatever. It'll show up at some point. I don't know when, but it'll show up at some point. All right, boys, we are now at full odds for Torkoal now. Or not full odds, but max odds for Torkoal. Every Torkoal that spawns in has a 1 in 273 chance of being shiny from here on out. So wish me luck. I have to complete the Dex and Emerald to get it right. No, there's no Shiny Charm in those older games. Shiny Charm was implemented in Gen 5. That's when the Shiny Charm became a thing. Just keep trucking. Yep. At some point, you'll get it. And that's pretty much it. At some point, it will show up. But until then, you just kind of have to, like, wait it out, you know? Leaf Green Gen 3, right? Yeah, Gen 3. Yep. Yeah, I don't even think there was a Shiny Charm in Gen 4, if I remember correctly. I don't think there was a Shiny Charm in those games. Like, I think Black and White were the first games to implement the idea of the Shiny Charm. Which is why, since Gen 5 came out, everyone likes to say that shiny hunting has become easier, because then they lowered the shiny odds from, they halved the shiny odds from 8192 to 4096, and they added the Shiny Charm, and then they added methods to make the odds go even lower. So, like, people like to say that once Gen 5 came out, that, like, ever since Gen 5 came out, they made shiny hunting easier. Which, I think, in ways they have made shiny hunting easier each game. I still think it requires a lot of work to shiny hunt. If you can't tell by the way I'm shiny hunting now, like, it still takes a lot of work to shiny hunt. It's just, like, easier than it used to be back then, you know? Alright, boys, I'm screwed. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just keep trucking along, keep doing it. Luckily for you, the resets are really fast because it's soft reset Gen 3, and soft reset Gen 3 is generally pretty fast, from what I remember. Like for every 1 Arceus encounter I get, you'll probably get 3 Mewtwo encounters. Hi, my dude. Yo, what's up, Crystal? Hope all's well. Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Crystal? How are you doing? Is Noel not being a little jerk to you? Because I can beat him up if you want. I can verbally beat him up. Ayo, what's up, Happy Ampabomb? How are you doing? Did you find that Arceus before the end of your stream last time? Well, let's go Pikachu. They got shiny 50 encounters. It was full. I was happy. Yeah, that's really sick. That's awesome. I decided not to keep hunting the any legendaries in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because like of how long each reset took. Each reset was a long time because you had to watch the cutscene. He's the best. No need for a beating. All right, understood. I will hold off on beating him then. Mans has it down. Good. Still haven't found it. Sound like I'm 6.5k. And happy. That's what I get worried about, man. Like, I know those stories exist, and it's not at all to be like, I don't want to rub salt in the wound. I'm so terrified of going that long for this hunt. Like, I know I'm gonna go over odds because my shaman was under odds, so I'm ready. But if you catch him lacking, verbally abuse him for me, understood. Absolutely. Crystal, I will absolutely do that. You don't even have to ask me to do that. That's gonna happen regardless. Regardless of whether or not he's lacking, I will verbally abuse him. That is something he can't get out of, regardless. But yeah, Happy. I'm worried about going that long for this because, like, I know it's gonna go over odds, but I've only done 3,400 encounters in 2 months, and I'm terrified of of having to do more. You know, like I don't want to have to do more. I know I'm going to have to do more, but I'm scared of doing like another. I'm scared of doubling my number from here by going another 3.4k. That scares me. My longest so far has been Regidrago and Shield at 11.5828. Dang. Yeah, my longest was... So, I have to clarify the story when I say I found it. I did 11,700 encounters for Shiny Regice on Sword and Shield. I then bought Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to... So, I took a month break after hunting it for 5 months because I was like, you know what, I'm exhausted. I need to take a break. I took a month break, I came back, and in that month I had bought Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, played through both the games, and then triple hunted for Regice. Found it the first day in 180 encounters, but the total count was 11,780 encounters for Shiny Regice. That was my total count by the end of that entire hunt. Absolutely atrocious hunt. It was so bad. It sucked so bad, man, I'm telling you. It was, I hope to never have a hunt that bad again. Oh, no. I wish you could raise the odds for Colin a little bit more by like, what's it called? By like paralyzing it or something. Regice did not like you. So Regice was not... Yeah. Regice... That's the worst shiny to go so... Actually, Happy, same for you as well. Regidrago and Regice are awful shinies to go way over odds on. Because both of them are really bad shinies. Like, they're not very apparent, you know? You and I had a rough time. Those are rough shinies to go way over odds on for sure. I bought the Rocky Road event. What's the Rocky Road event? Which is actually a quite noticeable difference. Kind of. For Pogo? What is that? So like raise your shiny chances to like 1 in a billion? Regirock is the best shiny Regi, 100%. Yeah, I agree. That's agreeable. I enjoy shiny Regieleki. He's a little bit different, but yeah, I agree. Shiny Regirock is 100% the best, and that's no contest for sure. There is no contest for that. You just gotta know what to look out for. Yeah, but it's still barely different. It's for the special research for Community Day. Oh, okay. Not interested. I don't care that much. I just need my 3 shiny Regirock and then I'm gone, you know? 3 shiny Regirock and then I'm out there. Still noticeable? I guess. But in Sword and Shield, it's noticeable. Compare the shiny models for shiny Regice, or the models for shiny Regice and non-shiny Regice in Pokemon Home, and tell me you can pick the one out of the crowd without knowing which one it is. I could show you the shiny models for Regice and non-shiny Regice in Pokemon Home right now, and I can almost guarantee that some of you will get it wrong. Because there's no way. Like, there's no way you just know. It's not apparent enough to where you know, oh yeah, that's definitely shiny Regice, because it's so bad. You challenging me? No, I'm not challenging you. I'm just saying, like, it's known as one of the worst shinies ever. So I'm just saying, like, you can say it's noticeable, but a lot of the Pokemon community understands that that is a bad shiny. Like, it is not a good shiny. It is bad. It is barely noticeable. Like, you have to really pay attention, or I've looked at a lot of Regices to know whether or not it's shiny. And that's just me being honest, brother, man. It's just me being as honest as I can get. Regice is dark blue and shiny Regice is darkish blue. Yeah, it's like, it's not that much of a difference for sure. I don't know why this is so shaky today. Like, the camera is really shaky today for some reason. Ice blue, to be honest? Dude, it's a block of ice. What do you mean? I'm just... Listen, my only argument is that it's insanely difficult to tell which one's shiny. That's my argument. I don't care how genius you think your ability to tell shades of blue is. I'm saying it's, in a general scale, it is a bad shiny. It is not easy to tell. It is hardly noticeable. It sucks. That's my argument. It's a good shiny? Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, buddy. Don't talk about it. Bad about it, SMH? Yeah, my bad. Y'all saying it's unnoticeable? I'm saying it's insanely difficult to notice. Technically, every shiny is noticeable as long as you're looking at it when it sparkles, but like, if you were to randomly put me in an encounter with frickin' Regice or whatever and say, oh, I just realized something that could really screw this up, I gotta be really careful. I just realized that if Torkoal uses Lava Plume, it kills the Torkoal to the right. I have to always be attacking this Torkoal. I just realized this. Okay. I take it back. This just became a whole lot more... I need to pay a lot more attention to this. I just realized that if Torkoal uses Lava Plume and the other Torkoal to the right doesn't protect, then it kills it. So I need to be very careful here to make sure that when the Torkoal comes in, I immediately kill it as quick as I can. I have to do that. It's also pretty good. I mean, Regielekki's fine. You know, it's got the coils. It's got the different colored coils. In my opinion, Shiny Darkrai is actually good. Yeah, Shiny Darkrai is fine. That's not a controversial opinion. Regice is just bad because it's so, like, similar. Imagine we got 2 back-to-back SOS hunts under 100 encounters for the Shiny. That'd be Pog. We do have the event coming up pretty soon. The Pogo event. Community Day is coming up in the next 25 minutes. I'm so excited for Pokemon Go Community Day. Wow. I cannot contain my excitement. Leafeon is probably the worst non-shiny legendary mythical ultra beast. No. No. You should look at Igglybuff. Igglybuff is also really bad. Or Gengar. Gengar's another classic bad one. Gengar is another classic bad one. Also Togedemaru. Togedemaru is pretty bad as well. I would say Igglybuff and Pokemon like Igglybuff and Garchomp take the cake though. Like those are just awful. Those are so obscenely bad. It's embarrassing in all honesty how bad their shinies are. The Pogo are. Alright, getting home you little P-Rocks pretty much. That'll pretty much be all of it. I just get all 3 of the Alolan forms and we move on with our lives. I'm pretty much getting the 3 Alolan forms, throwing them in home, and then that's it. Togekiss, Line 2, yeah, that one's pretty bad. You can kind of tell, if you know what to look for though, you can kind of tell with Togekiss, but yeah, its body color is generally the same. It's just, its triangles change color. I think the triangles on his body switches from red to blue and back and forth, you know? I think that's what mainly happens. Well, Cephalon check, here we go. Shiny Torkoal, though? Shiny Torkoal for the fans? No Torkoal, I'm crying, dude. I'm actually crying right now. I can't believe you'd say that. I can't believe you wouldn't get the shiny Torkoal for me. I'm so upset with you right now. I'm so ashamed of you, puppy. I seriously can't believe you. Okay, the more I look at the shiny Torkoal, I'm actually looking forward to getting it. Shiny Torkoal looks super pog. I didn't realize this is such an underrated shiny. I love shiny Torkoal now. I've been turned. I'm a Torkoal fan. I've been turned to become a Torkoal fan. Now, granted, I may not be by the time this ends because of how long it's taking to find. Like, how long it'll take, but I've become a Torkoal fan. It's happened. The ritual has been successful, and I have turned into a Torkoal fan. That is me now. No Torkoal Sag. I'm assuming you got nothing, puppy. Do 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 do. Breaking news: Pokemon Shiny Hunter begins to like Magma Turtle so that it can become pink lemonade. Is that what it is? I just like the different color. Like, I like the lava cover, like the really... I think its shell looks more hot because it's bright red, and then the yellow is just a nice change to its body. You know? I think that's why I like it. Like, the red makes the shell looks like it's, like, boiling hot, and that's super sick. In my opinion. Which, by the way, can we just ask, why is this clown thing ghost fire? What a weird typing for this clown ball head looking fricker. It's ghost fire. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely zero sense. I don't get it. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Let me see the shiny Arceus. Okay, no. That's not shiny Arceus. Because it explodes its own head and does tricks, and the explosion fire and death-like. I mean, I guess. Still kind of weird. I mean, listen, here's the deal. I've done this with people before. I've walked up to them and been like, here's this Pokemon. What type do you think it is? And then ask them and see if they could guess it. Blacephalon's one of the ones I've used, and they never, ever say ghost type. They never say fire type. Sometimes, I've had one person in the past say ghost, but they've never said fire type. They're always like, they always say like psychic something. Which psychic makes more sense for like a weird clown looking thing. I think someone said psychic dark because it looked like Pennywise, and it's like psychic like a clown, but dark and evil, you know? Which actually made the most sense to me. Of all the guesses, that one actually made the most sense. I was like, actually, that probably makes more sense for this than anything. Because clowns are evil. We hate clowns. Spooky clowns. I love it when the Torkoal brings in the drought randomly. I don't need to see that. Thank you. Dude, we were so blessed today to get a shiny execute so quickly. It's crazy to think that we started off this stream wanting to shiny hunt execute, and then that's already done. Is Mr. Mime in his line and Blacephalon the only clown Pokemon, right? Well, Mr. Mime's a mime, it's not a clown. It's a little bit different. I think, technically, it's different. Technically, those two are pretty different. I'm actually really looking forward to getting shiny Raikou. Raikou looks so sick, dude. Just comparatively to regular Raikou, Raikou's super sick. No. The show has lied to me so much at this point, lol. Yeah, of course it has. Because that's the anime, bro. You think, dude, the anime doesn't know what it's talking about, ever. Are you kidding me? The anime never knows what it's talking about. To be honest, shiny Torkoal is what I'd imagine Shuckle evolution looking like. Maybe. It'd be kind of weird if it gained the fire type, though, from the bug type. Like, that would be kind of a weird transition for Shuckle. It'd be cool to see Shuckle get some love, though, but Shuckle's already kind of insanely strong. Like, Shuckle getting an evolution doesn't make a lot of sense because its stats are already, like, kind of okay with how big its defense stat is. It's just a useless Pokemon outside of being a defensive wall. Like, it's a defensive wall, and that's it. That's pretty much all it's got going for it. Bug, rock to fire, ground? Well, it's not fire. Fire, ground. It's just fire type. Isn't it just fire type? I'm pretty sure Torkoal is just fire type, if I remember correctly. Did it just double protect? Okay, no, it didn't. I was about to say, no way you double protected on me like that. Do we get the back-to-back call-in for helps? We do. Very interesting. And he pulls up the drought once again. Listen, we don't get a lot of call-ins for these Pokemon, so like I love it when they call in back-to-back. It's very nice. It's very nice. I do appreciate it when they do that. Okay. Now I can use Olive Berry. Under my Bug, Rock to Fire, lol. Yeah, it would be a weird evolution line. But I don't think Shuckle really needs an evolution, is my thing. I think that's my point, is Shuckle doesn't really need an evolution. Its stats are already so high that getting an evolution would be kind of redundant. Like, it'd become too overpowered at that point. Unless the only way you could get Shuckle line to get something is if you gave Shuckle a pre-evolution, and then the Prevo evolves into either Shuckle or a different Pokemon. Like, it'd be really cool to have a Shuckle kind of Pokemon, but its, like, attack was insane rather than its defense. That'd be kind of a sick idea. Like a really strong attacking turtle rather than a really strong defensive turtle, you know? I'm calling it now. Fire. Shiny Torkoal. Dang it. Next encounter, 100% Shiny Torkoal. No way I'm wrong. I feel like Fire to Bug Rock would make more sense since Fire turns into Rock and then maybe it can be used. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes the whole evolution lines just don't make sense in general. I don't really ask questions when it comes to Pokemon evolution. It's way beyond my knowledge. I just say, oh, that's cool, and then evolve my Pokemon. And that's pretty much it. Like, how realistically does a Pokemon gain the ability to evolve once it's been traded through the trading machine? How does that work? I don't know, but whatever. Sounds good to me, dude. Sicko mode. Let's run it, you know? I'm not gonna argue it. I'm gonna use it. I'm not gonna argue it. Do do do. Do 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 do. Like a tiny sand snapping turtle into a scary dragon. I'd actually really love to see a little snapping turtle. That'd be cute. I'd also love to see... I know Caracost is technically a really big turtle. I want to see one of those like ginormous like ancient sea turtles that look like be like 1,000 years old or whatever. Like you can obviously tell it's an old Pokemon, but it doesn't like it does. It's not extinct. I know what you mean by Trapinch Flygon. It's like it's not extinct. It's just really, really old. Like, that'd be super sick. While I clean the house a bit. Hey, I'll take the lurk. Thank you, Amapalm. I appreciate that. When do you usually stream happy? Is it just when you? I guess you're lurking. Never mind. Don't answer that question. If you're doing something, don't answer that question. I forgot that you said you're lurking. My B. There's Torkoal. Here comes another drought. Big Pogger. Community day just started for me. Mine's 10 minutes away still. Mine is 10 minutes away until community day officially starts. So I'll probably stop the 3DSs in like 5 minutes. Just leave them plugged in for a little bit. I usually don't like to talk about my streams on other people's chats, but I will only do so because you asked, lol. Well, I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm not asking for like self-promotion. I'm just... I guess I agree. Talking about your stream in other people's chats is cringe if you do it without being asked, because then it's like self-promotion. I'm just asking because I came into your stream the other day and I was interested. Because I didn't get a lot of time to check out your channel after watching, which is why I'm asking. But I appreciate the thought in that, because I come from Twitch and I know that self-promoting your stream in other people's chats is generally a no-no. But I'm asking, so if you don't want to, that's fine. But I get what you're saying. Dude, I'm actually really hoping for Shiny Torkoal to show up now today. It's a bit complicated. I work 4 days and then 4 days off. My week rotates like that for schedule, so I don't have much time, but not so much on the days. Ah, okay. I hear ya. Yeah, finding a time for me to... I mean, I don't have that work schedule, but like, I definitely, it's usually between 5 and 6 p.m. MST. Okay. Yeah, I usually... I kind of have the same thing where I struggle to find a really consistent time to stream just because of, like, my job as well. It's not that my job is inherently, like, crazy and hard to work around. It's just, like, with all the other things I do in life, it's very hard to find a very consistent time to stream, you know? Community Day has been bad for me. Well, we're about to see if it's bad for me. I haven't done Community Day since they made the changes. Since they made the changes to where it's only 3 hours now, I haven't done a Community Day left yet. So we're going to see if Community Day is still good or not. I haven't done it in a while, so it could be a very bad experience, for sure. We don't know. I haven't done it since the changes, so we're going to see. I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a fair shot, but I don't know. Yeah, I get that, man. I was very inconsistent for a long time. Yeah. I try to be consistent. I try to stream at least 2 to 3 days a week. That's just my goal. If I can stream 2 to 3 days a week, I'm happy with that output, you know? It's usually how it is for me. During Stuffle Com Day, I got 112 of them. You got 112 shinies? I'm sorry, huh? I got 112 shiny Stuffles. Wasn't that hard. Alameo, get wrecked, nerd. Alright, that's going to be the last Torkoal for now. And then we're going to do one more Raikou and one more Arceus. Just so I can get to a, because I need to take my thing up. I would always tell new verse whenever the heck I have time, yeah. Makes sense, bro. I get that. I get what you're saying, dude. I feel you. Trust me. I'm with you there. I wish I could stream more. I really do wish I could, but, you know. It makes me wonder, because there's a few streamers that I've gotten familiar with. Not by, like, getting to know them. Like, I don't know who they are. Like, I haven't met them or anything personally. But, like, streamers like That Bald Gamer and the other one that's a really popular shiny hunting streamer that I know on YouTube is, God, I can't remember his name right now. It's the guy with the Psyduck profile picture. But it's That Bald Gamer and someone else that do, Alright, we're gonna keep doing Arceus, but let's do this for a second. Let's go and turn off Droid Cam for a bit. Chem Nation, yes, Chem Nation. Those two are the big shiny hunting streamers in, that I'm familiar with. Those are the two really big shiny hunting streamers that I'm familiar with. And, man, I have not used this scene in a long time. You can tell I haven't used this scene in a very long time. Turn that off. Do this. Image. Oh, what was I saying? But those guys, I don't know how much money they make off YouTube because I know they have an insane amount of members and stuff. But like, they stream a lot. I don't know if it's their full-time jobs or not, but it seems like it would be with how often they stream. Until February, dude, it's been a long time. I told you I haven't done this in a while, man. Gen 7. I need a Lowland Geo, dude. Look at that orange boy. Alright, let me grab my phone real quick. Let's pull this up. I need to make sure I upload a TikTok today, because I uploaded a YouTube short, but I haven't gotten to, I need to upload a YouTube short. Isn't that bad of a shine, to be honest? No, it's pretty good. I'd agree with that. Let's do that. Let me do this real quick. I need to do Let's View. That's what I need. Where's my Let's View app? There it is. Okay. Also mute my phone real quick because I need this to stop ringing. Okay. And then we do this, that. Then we do that. Why is it not showing? Why is this not showing? The new LOL Champ gameplay is out if you want to look at her after stream. Yeah, I do want to see it. Can you send me a link to it? Because I do want to go look at it. I just want to see her abilities. I saw some gameplay of it, but honestly, I had no idea what was going on. I just want to see the abilities. So this needs to be that. There we go. There we go. All right, there's community day. Wow, guys, we did it. Look at that. It's in league chat. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. All right, cool. And now we do this. There's no official ability list yet. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, then I've seen it. I saw it this morning. I looked at it. It's interesting to me only because it's related to Vel'Koz, but I probably won't use her. She doesn't look like a mid laner. But she could be. Actually, she just looks like a really very like movement-based mid laner. All right, we're gonna wait 2 minutes for this to start up. Check all the Pokemon on screen to make sure none of them are shiny boys. All right, fine. Slappy girl, yeah, pretty much, dude. There you go. None of those are shiny. The one thing I do need to do though is zoom out, and then I want to check my bag. I should have a lot of everything. Yeah, I'm good on Pokeballs. And I should have a lure, correct? I think I do. I have 1 incense left. Okay. I have to purchase some incenses later. Make sure it put on that incense. Yeah, I'll put on the incense. I can't believe I only have 1 incense left. That's kind of insane to me. It's kind of insane to me that I only have 1 incense left. I've done community day that many times. I should probably catch these Pokemon to at least get them out of the way. Let's go ahead and catch these things just so I can get them out of the way. Because I don't want them getting in my way. I don't know if you use G Fuel, but I've been trying to can G Fuel. There's this Tetris Spy Flare and it confused me, lol. I've never tried G Fuel. I'm a huge energy drink guy, but I've never tried G Fuel. Honestly, if I'm being real, and I really don't want to bad talk other people because I feel bad when I do it. This is not at all meant to be trash talking anyone. So I just want to clarify that before I say this. They insta disappear when it starts? Okay, then I'll just wait. Never mind. I'll just wait. Oh! That's a lot of Geodude. Alright, hold on. Let's throw in an incense. Here's the issue with my issue with G Fuel is, and I'm gonna catch all these just so I can have. I need the what's it called? I need the candies for them. I've had a very I get kind of put off by G Fuel just because of the people they've been affiliated with in the past, like FaZe Clan and their kind of scams that they've done. Because like they've sponsored people in the past that I feel like have done some really questionable things, and it's made me very uncomfortable and has a hard time supporting them. Even though I know G Fuel doesn't technically stand for specifically what those specific YouTubers and stuff do, it makes me hard to feel like I'm gonna buy this product when I feel like a lot of the times that the people they're affiliated with end up doing really like not cool things. But maybe I've just only paid attention to the people that do bad things rather than paying attention to those that are actually good people, you know? I don't know, that could be the case. As a clarification, by the way, I will only be doing 3 of the... Once I get 3 shiny Geodudes, I'm done. I only need 3 of them. I'm not going to go farther than that. I don't need to. I don't want to. Oh, since the creators know the G Fuel product itself. Yeah, I've never actually tried G Fuel. I could totally love it. I could absolutely love it. Because I love energy drinks. Maybe I try it and I absolutely love it. But I've never... Dude, I want to be careful because I really don't want to bad mouth. Okay, I'll just say it. You know what? Screw it. I'll say it. I've always been put off by G Fuel specifically, and I mean this in the least controversial way, because of A-Drive and the fact that he pushes G Fuel a lot to a very, very young fan base in the Pokemon community. It makes me uncomfortable that we would push energy drinks that hard to very young children. That makes me uncomfortable. That's nothing against G Fuel, and that's nothing against A-Drive. If he's securing the bag and his partnership with A-Drive, and his partnership with G Fuel is a completely cool and very good relationship they have, that's awesome. My fear is that when you push that to a fan base of a Pokemon community that's very young, I don't think I'd ever take a G Fuel sponsorship because I would feel uncomfortable pushing it to a younger audience. That's my thing. It's, again, nothing against the people who choose to do it. They can choose to do whatever they want. It is their content creation, and obviously I'm a YouTuber with like 550 subs. I am tiny. I mean nothing to these people with a huge amount of followers. I'm just saying personally that seems kind of immoral. I have a hard time defending that. Oh, I don't watch A-Drive, so I wouldn't know, but yeah, that's kind of bad. I don't know. I mean, and granted, I also don't know his demographic. He could have a demographic of a lot older fan base, and I just don't know. But I know that for a fact, like, if you ever go and communicate in his chat, you can tell that some of the people there are kids, and then when you're doing a G Fuel read every, 45 minutes, it seems like, to me, it seems kind of like you're pushing energy drinks onto kids that really probably shouldn't be drinking them at that young of an age. And that makes me uncomfortable, so. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's just my opinion, though. Okay. So now we just wait for Geodudes to show up, pretty much. Now we just play the waiting game. Yo, what's up, JDM? How you doing, homie? How you doing, home dog? I forget, do incenses only work if you run around? I don't know how it works anymore. This is where I feel like they changed how community days work. Because I feel like they only work where if you move around, Pokemon show up. Good to see you, JDM. How you been? How you been? Neo calls out every FaZe member? Yeah, exactly. I hate every single FaZe member. This is exactly what I'm saying. Incenses only spawn Pokemon every 5 minutes unless you walk around. Are you serious? That's so cringe. Dude, I'm never gonna find the shinies. I'm gonna start doing that. Instead of saying, let's go when I find a shiny, I'm gonna scream G Fuel at the top of my lungs till I can't breathe. Lol, true. True. G Fuel! Oh my god, G Fuel! So pog, dude. I can't believe we G Fueled that Pokemon. Sheesh. Like, instead of it being a shiny Pokemon, it's a G Fuel Pokemon. Thank you, G Fuel, for sponsoring the stream. Do you hate the Phase RL team? Yeah, I hate AJ, First Killer, and Sipical specifically. I hate them. I hate all of them. I hate their guts. That's just me being honest, you know? I want to be as honest with my fans as I can. I hate everyone. I hate everyone, really. Over and over again, exactly. You gotta, it's part of my contract with G Fuel. I have to say it at least 15 times when I find a shiny in order to get paid. So, sorry guys, you're gonna be hearing that word a lot. I'm messaging you while running around in the square right now, lol. Dude, go crazy. Hello? Controller, will you connect to the Switch, please? Thank you. I don't even say let's go. I find that phrase so cringe, dude. Listen. I don't really think about what I say when I'm shiny hunting. Whatever comes out of my mouth, comes out of my mouth. As long as it's not, like, racist or homophobic and that stuff, I don't really, like, think, like, oh, I shouldn't say Dude, I've said the cringiest things, bro. I've said the cringiest things while shiny hunting, and I don't even feel guilty at all. I say sheesh, a bussing, and a sheesh, unironically when I find a shiny. Do I feel bad? No, I'm on the high of finding a shiny. I don't feel bad at all. I don't feel bad at all. I don't even feel guilty one bit, dude. That's my prerogative. If I want to scream that stuff, that's on me. W-mans, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. People hate on me for saying cringy things, but in actuality, I'm just doing my thing, you know? I'm just popping off right now. Alright, guys, it's time to do an IRL stream. I'm going to walk around my neighborhood so you guys can find out where I live and come and visit me. I'm gonna leak my address real quick, guys. Hey, guys, I live at... Wow, no doxes himself for content? Yeah, dude, that's me. Hey, that's the Neo difference. That's the Neo difference. I'm willing to dox myself for content. That's the Neo difference right there. Hate on me all you want, but I'm on it. I'm on the content grind. I'm in it for real, you know? I'm not faking it. I'm about to dox myself just in order to get to get famous. So I gotta tell you guys, one of the things I've been doing recently, IRL with people, and I think it's kind of funny. Other people say it's kind of cringe. I think it's funny. I've recently been doing this thing where when I talk about my YouTube, because, you know, 550 subs, it's not a lot to talk about. It's really not. But it's enough to where I could, it's enough to where I can, it's big enough to where I could be, like, proud of it, right? I've gotten to the point now where I'll talk about my YouTube. I'll be like, yeah, dude, I'll tell you, it's really hard having so many people look up to you, because every wrong move you make, it's, you know, it really gets hardcore judged, and it's hard being in this position. Like, you know, granted, I make so much money, and, you know, I really shouldn't be complaining because I'm so blessed to be making as much money as I am, but, like, you know, I have legions of adoring fans that follow my every move, and if I make one wrong move, then I become the villain, and that's really hard. That's a stressful thing for me. And they look at me like I'm insane. Like, they're either like, wow, this guy is an a-hole with how pompous he is, or they're like listening like really intently. They're listening really intently. They're like, yeah, no, I mean, I get that. That must be really hard on you. I'm sorry. And I'm like, yeah, it's just, you know, it's rough out here. When you guys want to know how much money I've made off YouTube, zero. Nothing. I've made not $1 off YouTube. But they don't know that, and that's what makes it funny. They're like, you do YouTube? I'm like, yeah, it's really hard. It's a very stressful job when, you know, I have to shiny hunt these Pokemon all the time, and, you know, while the money is really good, like, the amount of influence I have and the power I hold is a very hard thing to take it, like, it's very stressful. So it's one of the, and they just don't get it. They don't get the joke, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's so funny. Georgie will call me cringe, or she'll be rude to me. I'll be like, Georgie, listen, I have over 500 fans. I could send after you, and within 5 minutes, you would be bombarded with DMs about how much better I am than you. So I would just watch. I'd watch where you're coming from. Because I have legions of fans that would come after you. And she's like, uh-huh, yeah, okay. Totally not listening to me. She's like, oh, I'm stressed. I'm scared, Layden. Trust me, I'm terrified. Yeah, guys, it's so hard to manage these 500 people, and like half of them don't even watch the streams. You say half, like 90% of them. A tenth of my viewers. I've maybe seen 50 people in the stream before. A lot of them are consistent, but everyone else is like, they probably just sub from the YouTube shorts and don't watch streams. Understandable. I get it. Listen, right now I'm just sitting here like waiting for a shiny Geodude to show up. I'm gonna say this right now. I may not do community days anymore. If they're gonna force me to walk around, I can't do that, bro. I'm not doing IRL streams and I'm not walking around. Do you see me? I can't be working out, bro. That's terrifying. $5 is $5. That's what I'm saying, dude. People need to be more willing to give me money. That's really what I'm saying. Shiny right now. Bang. Cringe. Don't worry, Neo. If anyone ever messes with you, we'll get them. Oh, I know. That's why I keep you guys. That's why I keep you guys close. I'm making sure you guys are at my doing. Granted, I'm not. Listen, we're not friends. None of us are friends. We're all parasocial friends. I'll give you parasocial kisses through the camera. That's something I'm very happily willing to do. I'm very happily willing to give you parasocial kisses from the camera. But at the end of the day, you are just my army, and that's it. I am the captain, and you are my soldiers, and that's it. That's all it comes down to. If you think you're more than that, then you have to have a reality check here. You are nothing but my soldiers that I will send to fight for my honor. And that's it. That's it, really. Yo! Oh my goodness! It does not. Let's go, G Fuel! That's a G Fuel shiny right there! That's crazy! Oh my god, I can't believe it! Thank you, G Fuel, for sponsoring this shiny Geodude! I'm blown away! This is freaking crazy! Oh my god, we did it, guys! I couldn't have done it without you. I'm gonna start crying. I'm tearing up. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Guys, I couldn't have done it without you today. Without you guys sitting here watching my stream and supporting me every step of the way. I don't think I could have done it, man. I really do. You guys mean the world. There's tears filling my face. I couldn't have done it. Thank you guys so much. Oh, dude, community days are so easy. It's so easy. Actually, it's a really sick shiny, though. I've gotten like 5 Geodudes. I didn't ask No Plug. No Plug, everyone else here is my friend but you. I am parasocial friends with everyone but you. I hate you. And that's just me being honest. That's just me being real. I'm being honestly real right now. Look at this little thing. Ah! He just screams, you know? Check the stats? Fine. I don't care what they are, but I'll check them. Oh, wow, that's so sick. I'm so glad I took the time out of my day to look at those. All right, 2 more. We need 2 more, boys. 2 more shiny Geodudes coming up. We're gonna wait for an encounter every 40 billion minutes, and then a shiny Geodude will show up. I promise you. G Fuel! It's the G Fuel shiny! Okay, bye. Sorry, No Plug. I was told by Crystal to verbally berate you. That's not my fault. Really blame your girlfriend. I'm just doing what she asked me to do. She said to my face, scream at him. And I said, okay, understood. Dang, is trash in battle? Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like as soon as this community day is over, I'm going to transfer it to Pokemon Home and it will never be in Pokemon Go ever again. So the stats don't even matter. I will rip it from its home in Pokemon Go and send it immediately to Pokemon Home. It won't even know it existed in Pokemon Go. It's gonna be so quick. It was birthed into Pokemon Home, or Pokemon Go, and then it was immediately transferred to Pokemon Go. It won't even know the difference. The stats carry to home, so whatever game you put it in will be trash. That's, luckily for me, I don't really care about the competitive Pokemon aspect of it. I don't know why people, listen, I don't know why. Is it just me? Am I the weird one here? Do shiny hunters on YouTube or just in general shiny hunt with the intention of making their Pokemon competitively viable? I have never ever done that. I've never shiny hunted hoping that, oh my gosh, I hope this has 0 speed IVs and good nature. Because if I did that, I would just use like an adaptability ab or whatever. But like, I've never shiny hunted with the intention of the Pokemon being good for competitive. Never. I don't care. It could suck for all I care. Back to back? Nope. No G Fuel shiny this time. We're all crying right now. Everyone in this game, in this room, is crying right now because of you, Geodude. You hurt everyone's feelings. I hope you can live with yourself. I don't know. I've never shiny hunted with the intention of making a Pokemon competitively viable. I just don't care. You know? I don't care that much. It's not something I care about, personally. I mean, I understand why people care, because some people like to play competitive. I've never cared about whether or not my Pokemon can... Like, Torkoal. Who was it that asked earlier today? Someone asked earlier, am I making this Torkoal competitively viable? No. Especially because nowadays, as long as you, like, don't need a 0 speed IV specific Pokemon... Like, if you don't need, like, a 0 speed IV, which I guess in Torkoal you probably would, because it's usually a Trick Room Pokemon. But, like, I don't ever need to, like, you can make any Pokemon competitively viable nowadays. If you need perfect IVs, you just golden bottle cap it and call it a day. Like, you can make any single Pokemon you want competitively viable. Like, there's no reason you wouldn't. Nature Mints... bottle caps, EV training items. Like, they've made it to where you could get I could take any of my shiny Pokemon and make them competitively viable pretty quickly. It wouldn't take that long. So I don't know, like, you know, I guess I could, but am I gonna? No. I don't care that much. Alright, listen, I need 2 more orange Geodudes. So if the game could, like, just throw some Geodudes my way and say, look at it, look at this. I understand why Pokemon Go stopped to do it, like, made it harder to catch Pokemon from home, because they want people to get out and about to shiny, like, to play the game. Like, they don't want people to just play the game, and they don't want people to do what I'm doing right now, which is sitting in their house doing shiny hunting. They want people to, like, be out and about moving. But, like, I feel like after the whole COVID pandemic and all the complaints they got about, like, make the border longer for catching Pokemon and yada yada yada, you would think that they would just be like, you know what, screw it. Who cares? Who cares if someone wants to play Pokemon Go from home? Like, let's just let them play from home, let them catch whatever Pokemon they want. I think I would have thought at this point they would have been like, who cares? Just make it so they can play from anywhere. But no, they have to force you to walk around. I hate human interaction. I stream so I don't have to see people face to face. Pokemon Go. Can you stop trying to get me to go out and about and see people? It's not going to happen. I'm going to stay right here. I'm not moving. Speaking of which, how close am I to getting level 30? Oh, I'm like 70k away. Never mind. I lied. That's not happening. Should I have done this Pokemon Go Community Day? I don't know. Am I happy that I did it? Sure. I already got 1 shiny, so I can't be that mad. Even if I stop like an hour in, like, who cares? Ah! Stretch it out. I just need 3 shinies. The only issue is I don't get a lot of encounters right now. Oof. Hello? I will wait for the shiny Geodude to show up, or just a Geodude to show up. The issue is it's not vibrating now. It's supposed to be vibrating when a Pokemon pops up, but it's not vibrating. It's like just going. I will find this if it's the last thing I do. You can't hide from me, Geodude. Or Arceus, what I meant to say. Can't hide from me, Arceus. I'll find you at some point. Though you're upsetting Jared a lot right now because you're 45 encounters away from him not getting milk. This man has been begging for milk. Ooh, a 2-for-1? 2 chances to get a shiny Geodude? Oh my gosh, I'm pogging. Alright, guys. I'm excited to announce that this next Geodude is sponsored by Orange Flavored G Fuel. And because it is, this is going to be a shiny Geodude for you guys to look at. In 3, 2, 1. Frick. That would have made a good clip. The G Fuel Orange Shiny Geodude. I'm crying right now. Of course you had to be annoying. Couldn't have been cool, could you? Guess not. How many of these do I have? 112? Noob. Shut up, jerk. Watch how you talk to me. I'm the dad of this stream. Don't make me daddy up on you, Losh. Don't you dare talk to me like that, young man. I deserve respect. Have I earned it? No. Do I deserve it? Uh-huh. You bet your butt I do. Ayo? Ayo, daddy? Hello? Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Geodude? We're gonna find it at some point, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not gonna stop. I will not stop till I get enough, as Michael Jackson once said. As a great man once said, don't stop till you get enough. Keep up. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough, you know? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Bruh. Do the Geodudes only come from incenses? Well, the ones that I'm doing right now, I think, only do. Here's the deal. Incenses apparently don't work that well unless you're walking around, but you will not catch me getting out of this chair. Neo, you're cringe. Didn't ask. Plus ratio. Did not ask. Plus ratio. Hi, what's up, Hamburger Man? 123. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. I hope you make yourself at home. I hope you feel welcome here as we search for shiny G Fuel Orange Geodudes. Good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I like your profile picture. I like it. It looks good. I appreciate it. Hello? Controller. Thank you. Bow. Dude, I'm gonna find shiny Arceus. It's gonna be right now. I'm telling you, somehow I just got the premonition from the Lord himself, and it said this is shiny Arceus. Cringe. Okay. You lied. Shiny luck? Dude, I hope so. I'd love some. Hey, I already found one shiny Geodude, so I can't complain that much. Hey, yo, how'd you get shiny Absol and Pogo? I don't know, I found it. Let's see. Let's look at my Pokemon. Where did I find you? I found him in Argyle, Texas on 9/16/2019. So probably a random encounter. That's all the info I have for you. My brother in Christ wears shiny Arceus. True. Neo claims that he finds shiny Arceus. My brother in Christ, you've only done 3,400 encounters. You're not even at odds yet. Geodude! Shiny check! Whoop! Oh, nope, never mind. Dude, I don't know why I'm so hyper today. Actually losing. Oh, there goes the Pokeball. Actually losing. Ah! Stop! No, wait, he moved! I'm just throwing away Great Balls at this point. I don't even care anymore. I'm so rich, I don't even care. Did Neo just dox himself, Texas? Dude, it's not that hard to figure out where I live. Not the exact address of where I live, but like that I live in Texas. I literally have where I work in my bio on Twitter. Don't come visit me. I will not be happy. One time I got a shiny Zubat in Let's Go, but forgot to save. That sucks. I don't think I have the first shiny I've ever found. The first shiny I ever found was a Zubat, but I don't even know where that thing is anymore. Like, God knows, dude. God knows where that thing is. It was like on my first Fire Red cartridge back in that long time ago, so I don't know where that thing is anymore. I'm too far away to visit anyways. Good. Don't. I will not say, I will, listen, if, here's the deal, I don't play around. If anyone were to ever find where I live or try to find out where I live or whatever, if you came and visited me and saw me, I would make sure you are banned from every single thing I can. I would do my best to figure out everything I can to make sure you are banned in every single way. I don't play around. There are other people I work with that will not appreciate that, and I'm not down for it, so don't. But, you know, you can talk to me on stream. If you want to say hi to Landon on stream, I'll say hi. You're saying God knows where while you're hunting Arceus? It's just a common saying that I have. But yeah, only God knows where. Only he knows where it's at. Ask him. Excuse me, Arceus. Where is it? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's ask Arceus to be shiny. Where art thou, shiny Arceus? Very true. I'll ask him to be shiny this time. You know what? Maybe the issue that he has is he doesn't feel like he's being respected because I haven't made eye contact with him. Maybe he doesn't feel like I've respected him enough because I haven't made eye contact with him. So this time will be different. Mr. Arceus, listen, I know you and I have been going for a very long time. 2 months now, and you know I've appreciated this time we had together, but if you could just be shiny so we can move on, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate this. Imagine that would have been Pog. I haven't made that start a new Emerald save and randomly got a shiny Mudkip. I wish I had that luck law. Hey dude, it happens to random people. Here's the crazy thing about that. I don't care. Here's the crazy thing to think about. Imagine this. So for every game that doesn't have the shiny starters locked, right? The shiny starters locked. Think about this. Think about this. How many Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl copies were bought? Like 14 million, right? Let's do some quick maths real quick. If 14 million copies were purchased, and we divide that by 4,096. That means there are 3,417 people that started their playthrough and got a shiny on the first try. By the way, Neo, have you been taking advantage of PLA and BDS? Yes, I have. I've already transferred all the Pokemon from PLA and BDSP into home now, so all my shinies are in home. You're 3 levels ahead of me in Pokemon Go? Dude, it's just because I'm so insanely sexy. That's why. That's it. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm being completely real and honest and truthful. Hey, yo. Oh, word? Geodude, where are you? Question mark? Yeah, dude, I'm just being real. No, but it's crazy to think about. There's like 3,400 people who started their Pokemon game and got a shiny on the very first encounter. That's gonna be me, guys. I'm gonna become here's the deal. We're gonna blow up. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna blow up when Scarlet and Violet comes out. Because the Scarlet and Violet starters aren't gonna be shiny locked. The very first, when we start our very first playthrough, I'm gonna get a shiny. Everyone's gonna be like, whoa, that's so cool. Neo's so hot and sexy and definitely deserves more subscribers. And everyone's gonna subscribe to me because the Twitter clip's gonna go viral. Easy. Dub. All we need to do is just get a shiny first encounter on our first playthrough and then we're good. I don't think that's that hard, you know? Is that hard? Be honest. Is that really that difficult? Granted, what's probably going to end up happening is the shiny starter will be locked in Scarlet and Violet. That's what's going to happen. And then our dreams are ruined and our time is done. Our dream is ruined. There's no way. If I get Scarlet and Violet, I'm picking Fuecoco. I don't know what I'm going to pick yet. I'm stuck between Quaxley and Sprigatito. Stuck between those two. No shiny on this encounter. When? I don't know. Whenever it happens, bro. It'll happen at some point. The crazy thing is, like, I feel like there's enough shiny hunters out there that someone will get a shiny starter first encounter. Oh, yeah, by the way, I just subbed. Thank you, Hamburger Man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, homie. It usually notifies me if you don't have your subscriptions on private, but if you have your subscriptions on private, then it won't tell me. But thank you, I appreciate you the sub. Who else here didn't know the Alolan Vulpix was in PLA? It's a side mission. It's a pretty, like, the side mission is right near the camp in the snow area, so. Did I ask? Got roasted. Roasted, God, I hate myself, lol. True. When did you ask? Oh, that's true. I should have seen that coming, actually. That's actually my bad. I should have seen that coming. You don't have to hate yourself. That's a joke I would do. I would absolutely do that. I do that to NoPlug all the time. Be like, I don't remember asking. That's so weird. You know what's funny is I'll do that to my coworkers sometimes. So I have a coworker who will come in. She'll be like, hey, so I went to this thing this weekend, and she'll go through this whole story, and she'll be like, so what do you think? I'm like, I just don't remember asking. And then she's like, she's like, I hate you. I'm like, ah, okay, my bad. She'll walk through this like 5-minute story of something that happened to her over the weekend. I'll be like, man, that's crazy. I don't remember asking. I must be the worst person to work with, dude. Don't worry, she's not. I'm not actually being rude. Like, it's like we screw with each other all the time, but like, you know, I think it's funny. Doctor said I have dementia. I don't remember asking. True. I literally cannot remember myself asking. Here's the thing, though. My dad and I used to make this joke all the time of like, I don't remember having dementia, and it's like, oh, that's good. That's funny. Get it? Because there's no way you remember because you have dementia. Yeet. Who cares? Lol, lol, lol. I'm so funny. Haha. Yep, true. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus ratio. Oop. Oop. Dude, I believe in Arceus. I believe it'll show up at some point. What's crazy is we're getting close to odds. 4,096 is odds. We're almost there. And by almost there, I mean we'll probably get there by next week? Maybe? Actually, that's not probably true. It'll probably be 2 weeks. But in 2 weeks, we'll be at odds for Arceus. Wow, look at that shiny Arceus GG. Yep, we finished it, guys. Good job. Hey, I really only wanted to shiny hunt Arceus so I could reset over it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. We're done. Bye. Actually, I just ended the stream. Like, I really just want to get off stream, so I'm just like, okay, peace out. Did I just add an encounter? I did. Interesting. I would like to make a speech in celebration of Shiny Arceus. I like crayons. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. That speech was very warming. It was heartwarming, really. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm about to have some Pokemon Go person come into stream and be like, I don't know if you know this, but if you don't move while the incense is going, you'll actually only get 1 encounter every 5 minutes rather than 5 encounters every 1 minute. So really, your odds of getting a shiny Pokemon is pretty very low. And I'm like, oh, really? That's crazy. Thank you for that. See, you know what's funny is like, if look at you see this bed right here. All the people sitting on this bed are the people who asked. That's crazy. Hey, O'Neill, what's up, Elkitters? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? The shiny Mewtwo I'm hunting is making me hate the recap thing from Alright, let's go. Like, oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that must make the resets a lot longer and more annoying. I forgot about that. Not like I already said it. Well, I know. I'm saying, what I'm saying, Losh, is that someone new is going to come into stream and say that. As if, like, I don't already know that. I'm not talking about you. Not everything here is about you, Losh. Stop being so self-centered. The amount of shiny Arceus you have is equivalent to the people who asked. That's so true. Dude, look at all the shiny Arceus who asked. Oh, wait. That's so true. That's so true. Wait, but there's no one on the bed? I know, Logan. I think that's the point. Wait a second. He's saying all the people who asked are on the bed, but there's no one on the bed. That's very interesting. I don't think that makes a lot of sense, Neo. I'm gonna be real with you. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me because how could they have asked if they're not there? That's so true. I didn't even think about that. This is where you guys are a great chat because you guys make me think of things I didn't think of. You guys like really remind me of these things, you know? Shiny! Frick! We're fine. Oh! Never mind, it works. But there's no one on the bed, I know. Oh, wait, hold on. Now what? What are you gonna do now, huh? Loud off, Rick? Dude, you're watching a shiny hunting streamer. You better be ready for me to scream at any point. At any point, one of these Arceus, he has officially asked, yep. At any one of these points, Arceus could be shiny, and you can guarantee that I will scream my butt off. I will scream so much. I can guarantee you, once the shiny shows up, mics are getting peaked. 100%. So just be ready for it. I'm just warning you, be ready for it. You're watching a shiny hunting streamer, you always have to be prepared for the worst. You scream so loud, my quality dropped to 144. Dang. I screamed so loud that YouTube servers went down. Like, YouTube couldn't even handle the stream quality anymore. I'm calling a shiny at 7,038. I hate you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You do realize that that's like, if we even get to that amount of encounters, that's like 2 months away? Why would you do that? Why would you speak that into existence? Do you hate me? Hey, can you connect to the Switch, you fricker? Thank you. Do you hate me, Mr. Peppy? Do you want to see me suffer this for another 2 months? Why would you guess such a high number? I am fully aware of my statement. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, really? There was nobody on the bed, bro? I thought the whole family was sitting there. That's crazy, I know. I know. No one was sitting on the bed, though. It's actually empty. I know it looks like there's a ghost behind me, but there's not. It's actually empty. There's no one there right now. Dude, I need this. I need this so bad right now. It's my dog? True. What's up, my dog? Dude. Okay, so I'm gonna say I probably won't be doing community days on stream anymore. I think I'm done with doing community days on stream. Help? Sorry, I can't. I'm all the way in Texas. Can't really help, unfortunately. I don't think my other message went through. Probably not. Here's what I'll say. Is I don't think I'll be doing community days anymore after this, because the amount of encounters that come from incenses has gone down so drastically that it's almost not worth it. Like, I used to get an encounter every minute when I did community days, and now it feels like they're trying to make me walk around, and that is not okay. That is not okay. I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that, so I refuse to, I don't think I'll be doing community days anymore after this. We got one, which is good, because I needed at least one. I did need at least one in order to, because you can't get shiny Geodude through SOS in Ultra Ultraman. So I need at least one, but still, this is so obnoxious. I hate this. I hate this for me. I'm not a fan. Walking is for bozos, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to keep the blood clots I've made in my legs, and if they get me to walk, why would that help me at all? Oh, wait, shiny Geodude, we're changing the tides. Bang. Frick. I thought this was my moment. I can't believe Pokemon Go is trying to get me out of my house. How dare you? Don't you know that I'm feeble and cannot walk? Don't you understand I don't want physical exercise? Why would you do this to me? Do you hate me, specifically? How dare Pokemon Go abuse its purpose? That's what I'm saying. How dare they? How dare they expect to get me out of the house? What happened? I just left for 2 seconds. Is Nia talking about blood clots? Oh, I'm making a joke. I'm just annoyed that they're trying to get me to walk around with this incense on when I'm trying to keep the blood clots I've developed in my legs from not working out for 4 months, okay? I don't want them to make me walk around. I won't do it. You can't make me. I will continue to sit here until you give me another shiny Geodude. Understood? All I need is 3 shiny Geodudes and then I can leave. I'll get off this game. Fun fact, Brontosaurus. That is true. That is a very fun fact. Thank you for sharing that with the stream. Thank you for taking the time out of your day to type that message and send it. That is a very fun fact. I couldn't have thought of such a fun fact before, ever. That's crazy. Where do you get the gifts for shiny Pokemon from your overlay? It's from a Google Drive. It is a shared Google Drive I'm a part of. I can probably share it with you if you want. If you want, I could probably share it with you. Where is it? Fun fact, Amoongus is cringe. Why would you be rude to Amoongus? What did Amoongus do to you? What did Amoongus do to you, young man? Why is nobody talking? What are you talking about? Are you not look at the chat over there? Do you see it moving? Fun fact, Neo gets no shinies. Oh, thanks for that, man. I really appreciate that. We all really needed to know that. Thank you. In fact, all the stars you see at night are dead. That's Pog. I love looking up to the sky to see death. Okay, here you go. I think this is the correct thing. That is the Google Drive I use to see to get the models for all the shinies. I will say, if you're going to use that, please be careful. Do not delete sprites or anything, because that is not owned by me. It's owned by someone else. But I try to share with other streamers and stuff so they can use the models. But please do be careful using that. Don't be stupid in it. Don't. It's not mine. So don't try to be cringe in it. It is not. I don't own it. I don't do all the work to make sure all the sprites are HD and in there. So all I'm asking is, if you're going to use it, please use it wisely and don't be stupid. Thank you. All I ask. Have fun! Dude, I'm telling you, Jared's freaking out right now. He's running out of encounters. What is this guy? What do you want? Neo, you're not going to believe this. That's crazy. The Hisui region? No way, Hisui and Voltorb? That's so sick. Idiot. No one asked. Oh my gosh, he wants to say more things. Dude, that's so crazy. No way. Still don't remember asking. Oh, he still has more to say. Dude, this guy won't stop talking. Man, he's got a lot to say. Hi, what's up, Not YOLO5499? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Dude, this guy literally won't stop talking. Geodude! I just saw it. Shiny. Boop. Frick. Not this time. Not this time. We have not been blessed. The blessing has not occurred. Hey, stop punching the ball, you little nerd. He's telling you to go outside and catch Pokemon. That's never happening. I don't care how much he asks me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. He can't make me go outside. I don't care how much he berates me with words. I literally just skip past the dialogue so I can not go outside. There we go. He's done talking. Oh my gosh, I get to claim a reward. That's so poggers. More rewards to claim. It's a Rattata. I don't care. I actually don't care that much. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Black 2 and White 2. Those are fun. Oh, thanks. I was going to stream my Shiny Giratina hunt. Yeah, no problem. Good luck, bro. Mia's allergic to the outside? Yeah, it's really scary. I mean, look at how pale I am. I would die if I went outside. My little feeble body would burn. Ah! My little skinny white body would burn to a crisp. What's your favorite Pokemon? Right there. Little boy Shedinja. He sits on my microphone stand because he's my favorite little boy. Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Watch how you talk to me, young man. We are on stream. You should not be saying that kind of stuff out loud. Sorry, guys. I apologize for that. I was playing Pokemon Go and I got a Shiny Alolan Marowak. That's sick. I can appreciate that. Shiny Alolan Marowak, kind of pog. He's not that good, though. Alolan Marowak is like, it's an okay Pokemon, you know? Like, it's shiny, so okay. It's noticeable. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's noticeable. I like Geodude more, though. This orange rock, kind of going crazy. Well, I thought this was kid-friendly. Jeez, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's not my fault. Shedinja's fault. Shedinja's saying really rude things right now. I'm trying to get him to stop. I apologize for what he said, though, guys. I really didn't mean for him to be so rude on stream. I apologize. I apologize. I'm here. What's up, Banette Needle? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What is Banette shiny? Hold on. I don't know what shiny Banette looks like. Now I want to look it up. Now I'm curious. Shiny Banette. Oh, it's just like light blue. Okay. Understood. Never mind. I'm about to SOS hunt. I'm good, lol. What are you SOS hunting for? I'm in the middle of a Torkoal one right now. You can see my 3DSs are down here waiting for me to play them. Obviously my phone's being used for this, so I can't use it to record the 3DSs yet. But when I'm done, I'll go back to shiny hunting SOS hunt Torkoal. Not sure, maybe Drowsy. Drowsy's kind of pog. I'm down. I like that. I respect that. I suck at shiny hunting because I played Sword and Shield looking for a shiny Rookity. I was playing it for 15 hours and still haven't found one. Ninja, our little wonder guarding boy, how dare you? I know, we don't talk about it, guys. You're gonna encourage him if you keep saying so. If you keep telling him on. Only if this rock was orange. That's what I'm saying. Only if this rock was an orange rock. Drowsy's a good one to go for though. Here's the deal. Here's the deal with shiny hunting. Not yellow. You can't really suck at it. The only way you suck at it is by not doing the method right. Otherwise, it's all about patience. Like, here's the deal. I've been doing this for over 68 hours now. I'm coming up to 70 hours soon. Or I've been doing this for 69 hours. Haha, funny joke. But seriously, I've been doing this for 69 hours now. I'm about to come up on 70 hours. It's all about patience. You're not bad at it. Like, yeah, 15 hours is a long time to hunt for one Pokemon. I've been doing this for 69 hours. I'm not even at odds yet. It's just about taking your time, being patient. It'll show up at some point. You just gotta wait it out, you know? Just gotta wait it out. It'll show up at some point. I promise. I'm giving you my soul full of Pog so you can get the shiny. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your soul full of Pog. I have a shiny Hypno and I'm named him Pepto-Bismol. That's a good name. That is a good name. I appreciate that name. Nice, not really, but it's 69. Yeah. Hey, I get you. It is nice. I appreciate the number acknowledgement. What's the number for odds? 4,096. 4,096 for odds. Is there a community day thing that I'm not doing? No, I guess not. Never mind. Nope. Nothing. Nothing as of yet. So we got one shiny Geodude over an hour. Yo, bro, what do you use for recording your streams? OBS, Open Broadcast Software. It takes a lot to, like the overlay. I mean, like for the overlay. Oh, I made it myself. Everything that you see on stream is something I made myself. Also, I got a Magearna and Ultra Sun Moon finally. I named it Barbie. Nice. Wait, how do you get the Magearna and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? Is that a thing you can do? What type is Shedinja? Ghost Bug. One time I got 2 full-out shinies in one place, but I had no Pokeballs. That sucks. QR code? Oh. Maybe I need to do that at some point. I should probably do that. I've never caught a Magearna and Ultra Moon. Maybe that's something worth doing. I need to do that at some point. Yes! Number 2! Banger! Oh my goodness gracious, it's a G Fuel shiny! Wow! I cannot believe it. Hey, stop being rude. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Shiny Geodude. Wow. I cannot believe it. Alright, we're evolving this thing into Graveler. Wait, actually, no. Hold on, I'm lying. Oh, another one. Back to back? Imagine. I don't need you right now. Go away. I'll catch him in a second. Alright, which one is lower? That one's lower. We're gonna evolve this one. Evolve him! Get that man evolved! Get that man evolved! Sheesh. Look at that crazy looking electric rock thing. Thing's freaky. Boggers. Alright, cool. So I don't need to do anything more with that. Geofuel, true. That's his name, it's Geofuel. I don't know. It's the star value. Okay, it's time to appraise this shiny that we just got. Let's see what its stats are. It is sucky. Shocking. I cannot believe it. Evolve it again. No, I'm gonna wait to get the third one. Because if the third one's a higher CP than this one is, then I'll evolve that one instead. Or we're gonna wait to get the third one. We're gonna wait until the third one comes up. But there we go. That's 2 out of the 3 done. We only need 1 more, then we'll go back to 3DS hunting. Let me change this. 2. There we go. Big poggers. Oh, wowzy. Alright, now we just wait for the last one, boys. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Alright, let's mark that off our list. Graveler's done. Then we gotta do Golem and then we're done. Feels good. I love getting shinies. I'm a sucker for shiny Pokemon. Alright. Now all we need to do is, how many more do we need to find? 1 more? Yeah, just 1 more. So I already have a Alolan Graveler is done. I have a Alolan Geodude is done as well. Hold on, I'm looking through something real quick. I'm trying to delete something. Let's see how long it takes us to get the second one, but I'm glad we got those. Third and final shiny, bang. Nope. Unfortunate. This one will run away because it's a incense one. I'm just gonna wait it out. All right, boys, that feels good. I love that for us. Oh, Alolan Geodude isn't on this, that's why. Because you can't find Alolan Geodude, that's right. Alright, never mind. I'm done with that then. Still nothing for Arceus. But yeah. Anyways, if you're watching the stream, I do stream 2 to 3 days a week. Shiny hunting. Not all of it's Pokemon Go based. It's just because today's the day of the month where it's community day. We're doing Pokemon Go stuff. But if you like watching Shiny 2 streamers, feel free to sub. I stream 2 to 3 days a week. So if that interests you, feel free to sub. Alright. Where is... I wanted to look up something. Oh no, I can just do this actually. Alright. What's that? Alright, dude. I just need 1 more. We got 2 in an hour, which is perfect, because that means we could probably wait another 30 minutes, and maybe we'll have another one. Depends on if we get lucky or not, but we could be done with this, the Geodude. I thought it was going to take us the entire time. It looks like it won't. And I'm still going... I still have another hour and a half left to stream. Another hour and a half. I'll be ending at 1:30 Central Standard Time. So we only have an hour and a half left. But after that hour and a half, I'm done. So, who's been on the stream for the longest that's not you? What do you mean? Like, who's been watching my stream the longest that's not me? Like, who's been my longest viewer? Probably No Plug. No Plug started watching my stream. Yeah, it may have been No Plug. Chris has been around. I've known Chris for a long time, though. I've known Chris for a long time as well. Time Paradox, I've known him for a long time, too. I also have friends that were friends with me before I ever started streaming. That are my friends from Arizona, Joe and Jason. They've been around. I've known them since 2015, so 7 years. But if you're talking about who's like Who's the person that's been watching my stream the longest that I don't know in real life? It's probably NoPlug. He's been watching since December of 2019. And before that would be Good Ninja, but he doesn't watch the stream as much anymore. He's got other life stuff going on. But NoPlug's been around for a long time. He's been around for, it'll be... No, wait, it wasn't 2019. It was 20... No, maybe it was 20... No, it was 2020, I think. So he's been here for almost... NoPlug's been here for almost 2 years. He's been here for a long time. But then everyone else, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about anyone else. A lot of people who watch my streams are people that I know in real life, so I've known them for a lot longer than I've been streaming. Is the whole deal with that. Hello, Team Rocket. Alright, Jared, you got 10 encounters left to get your milk. See if it happens. I give this man 800 encounters for me to find a shiny. It looks like it's not going to happen. I think he guessed too early. He should have guessed over odds somewhere. I still think this thing's going to go over odds. We're only about 600 encounters away from being over odds, but I still think it's going to go over odds. Dang, we haven't done meme of the week in 2 weeks. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we haven't. I think I may push it back for a while. It kind of died down. It seems like you guys were really interested in the first week, and then we haven't done it in a while since then. Like, people just don't send as many memes anymore. Like, you guys like doing it for a while, but then it's like people don't want to do it as much anymore, which is fine. I don't mind. I know it requires some effort and like time to make those, so I don't mind if people don't want to do it. But like, I'm not going to continue to do a segment on stream every week if it's only like 3 memes, you know? Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to keep doing it if it's only 3 memes every week. Is not getting milk up? I guess not. He's probably not getting milk, dude. This man is most likely not going to get any milk. That's his fault, dude. Listen, I tried to get Jared milk. I gave him 800 encounters that he could guess where the shiny was. He picked between 2,700 and 3,500, and yet he didn't, and yet he picked the wrong one. How do you get so many Geodude spawn? I have an incense on. You see this little pink circle flying around me right now? This little pink circle that's going around me? That means an incense is on, and I have Pokemon being spawned in my area every, I think, 2 to 5 minutes. Like, every 2 to 5 minutes, it spawns in a Geodude in my area. I've had them saved up for a while. This is my last one, though. But I've had them saved up for a while. I also live in a pretty big hotspot for Pokemon. Like, when the community day first started, just a bunch of Pokemon spawned up. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon spawned in the area around me. I don't really know why, but they do. I need to catch that one, I just realized, because it's gonna stay there. It's not gonna move unless I catch it. My friend's home is literally a Pokestop. That's sick. That's sick. That's really cool. I've heard that there's issues with that, though. Because when Pokemon Go was really big, when it was like 2016 and I was playing with like my high school friends, we were running around my hometown playing Pokemon Go. One of the things we thought about is like, dude, it'd be so cool to have a Pokestop as your home. But when Pokemon Go is really big, imagine a bunch of people coming to your house for no reason other than to like spin a Pokestop. You'd have a bunch of people in front of your house all the time. By the way, you made a grammar mistake in the title? No, I did it on purpose. It was a joke. I want a shiny eggs. I do grammar mistakes on purpose all the time in the titles. It's because I just don't care. I do it on purpose all the time. Like, if you leave it, even if you look at the description, it's even worse. I did not notice that mistake. Yeah, I did it on purpose. If you look at the description, it's even worse. In the description, there's like I do grammatical errors in the description literally all the time. In fact, the things I put in the description is honestly kind of cringe. I only do one sentence in the description that's related to the shiny hunt we're doing. Everything else is like Discord, all that stuff. But like, gimme the shiny eggs. If you go through my old streams and look at the descriptions, it's all cringe stuff. I do it on purpose. I don't know. When you're streaming as often as I do, and you have to make a title and a description for all of them, it's better to just like make something random and stupid rather than trying to like make something that actually makes coherent sense. Because doing that's just too much work. Wait, I feel like I already added it. I feel like I already added it in the encounter. I did. Have you got Arceus yet in PLA? Yes. To get this event, you have to get Arceus in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can't get this event in BDSP without beating Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yes, I have. Bro, the Kahoot stream is on my birthday. It may change, but Losh. The Kahoot stream time may change. Depends on my availability. I know right now it's like on a Friday, which is usually when I don't stream. But I have to figure out what my schedule looks like, so it's going to change. I'm just gonna let you know now. The date is probably going to change. I still need to get a Spiritomb, which takes forever. I would suggest just using the Cerebi, because you're having to do the wisps thing, right? Getting all the little purple wisps. I would suggest using Cerebi just to help you find all of them. That's what I did. I was too lazy. I was trying to get the Shiny Charm as quick as I could, so I was like, there's no way I'm not going to just get all the, like, I'm just going to get the wisps. I'm just going to look up on Cerebi where they all are. I'm going to go find them. I'm going to get them, because I'm not going to spend all my time trying to find these wisps flying around the area. Like, that's just not worth it. Is it cheating? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just looking it up. But whatever. Who really cares, you know? Alright, Geodude. Be shiny. Bang. Oh. I just need one more. It'd be nice to get one more. I don't want to have to sit here for the rest of the stream doing this. I'm hoping I get one more so I can end this portion of the stream and go back to doing the 3DSs. Because I'd rather shiny hunt on the 3DSs than doing this freaking Geodude thing. It's annoying with just how few spawn in, you know? Did I even add an Arceus encounter this time? I did good. I keep forgetting if I'm adding the Arceus encounters or not. I just keep like, I'm just so mindlessly doing this that I forget that if I'm adding, I forget whether or not I'm adding them. All right, 2 more encounters, or I guess 3 more encounters because 3,500 still counts for him. But he doesn't get that many. He doesn't get that many encounters left. He better hope. Dude, I would love to see Shiny Arceus show up this early. I don't think it will, but I'd love to see it, you know? Not YOLO. What game are you shiny hunting in on the 3DS? I have 2 3DSs up, and they're both Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Both of them are Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. This one, the one on the right for you, the black 3DS is Ultra Sun, the white 3DS is Ultra Moon. Both of them are Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Hey, I'm thinking about getting a Switch apart from PLA. What would you recommend? BDS Switch. I'd recommend Sword and Shield regardless. I would say get the DLC. The DLC is extremely worth it. I think the DLC makes Sword and Shield fun. I think Sword and Shield without the DLC is a 6. Sword and Shield with the DLC is like an 8 or a 9. And then BDSP is like a 3. BDSP is an awful game. I do not like that game at all. I don't like BDSP. It's not fun. There's a couple shiny hunts you can only do in BDSP, But if you're picking between BSP and Swish, I'd say pick Swish every time. Absolutely more worth your money. BDSP is just like it's rough. It's a rough game. It's a rough game for sure. That's all I can really say. It's rough. All right, please be shiny for me. 3,500. I can give Jared some milk. Be shiny right now. BDS prices are still wild in my country. Yeah, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm telling you now. It's not. Just get Sword and Shield with the DLC. It's much more worth it. It costs a little bit more to get Sword and Shield with the DLC, but like, just do it. It's much better. It's much better. It's not worth doing the whole. It's just not worth. Shiny before 4,300. I hope so, dude. My prediction, good. Chris, if that prediction's right, I'll send you 3 virtual kisses. Because I need that. I need it before 4,300. That's still over odds, but not much over odds. So I'll give you 3 virtual kisses. If you're right. Because I'll be very pleased with you. Pokemon Sun brings back so many memories. I had the game and I had so many Pokemon in it and then I lost it. Dang, that sucks. Dude, I was not a huge fan of Gen 7 if I'm being honest. It seems like people really loved Gen 7, but I was not a huge fan of Gen 7. If I'm being real. Like, it was okay, but, like, that's just not my kind of Pokemon game. Not the Pokemon game that I was head over heels for. I think it's too hand-holdy. Like, the whole, here's the Rotom decks, go to this flag, and then 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 go to this flag. It just made it too, like, in my opinion, it felt like it made it too linear. I didn't like it that much. If you like it, go ahead. That's totally your prerogative, and I will not judge you at all. Not my kind of game, though. I did not like it. Was not the biggest fan. Alright. I need one more Geodude. I need one of these to show up orange so I can be done. I want to go back to Torkoal and Raikou. I really need to finish out Raikou, dude. I really just want to finish off the legendary hunts. Nope. I agree that arguments between all Pokemon are in a way sort of linear. And I guess that's fair. I think, here's the deal though, I think there's a difference between being linear in your gameplay, or linear in your story, and then linear in your hand-holding. Like, every Pokemon game is linear, that is true. However, in like Black 2 and White 2, or Gold and Silver, or whatever, they never said like, hey, go here. Hey, did you forget where you're supposed to go? Go here. Don't forget to tap the Rotom Dex that has a red flag that shows you exactly where you need to go. Don't trail off the path because we won't let you trail off the path. You're supposed to go to this. And then there's like a cutscene every time you hit that red flag. So it's red flag, cutscene, red flag, cutscene, red flag, cutscene. And it's just over and over and over and over. And it's exhausting. Here's what I'll say. I played through Ultra Sun and Moon once to get... Or I played Ultra Moon once to get to the point where I could shiny hunt the legendaries. I then had to play Ultra Sun through, and I was exhausted playing it. I beat the game in 10 hours. I hated every second of it. It felt like I was just slogging through the entire thing. And maybe it was because I had just played Ultra Sun right after playing Ultra Moon, so it felt really, really repetitive. But the whole process of it just felt exhausting. I wasn't a huge fan. I just didn't like it all that much. I have to go, but I'll be back soon. Bye. All right, later, Hamburger Man. Thanks for stopping by. So I don't know. I understand that all Pokemon games are hand-holdy though, or are linear. Linearity is less what I'm worried about. It's more like hand-holding. Like reminding you this is what you're supposed to be doing and this is where you're supposed to be going, because that can be very frustrating. It doesn't allow for any sort of exploration. Like, I don't want the Rotom Dex reminding me where I'm supposed to be going when I'm grinding or whatever. Like, it's annoying. I am looking forward to Scarlet and Violet, though. I'm interested to see how they do the whole open world aspect of Scarlet and Violet, because they can either do it really well or really poorly. Because if they make a linear game, here's the deal. If Pokemon makes a linear game in an open world, it's going to be one of the most frustrating things ever. Because you want to explore. You want to explore the world. I want to be able to do the gyms in any order or whatever the case is. If they force the game to be linear, despite the fact that it's open world, that's going to be one of the most frustrating experiences Pokemon has ever had. I really hope they don't do that. I hope they find a way to make sure that is not the case. Recently, I've been going back to my older games that I haven't played in a long time, like Pokemon X. Yeah, that'd be great. Also, a good change from the normal formula. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I want them to change. And obviously, I think with Legends Arceus and an open world Pokemon game, they're obviously making changes. I just want those changes to stick after the fact. I don't want it to be like, oh, this was only a Gen 9 thing. I want them to stick, and I want them to stick well because they're good, rather than just sticking because it's different. Like, I don't want Pokemon to be different just to be different. I want it to be different to be good, and I hope it does make that change. Because I think Arceus was a good to be different and good. I just want Scarlet and Violet to do the same thing. Pokemon X is a fun game. I'm not sure how I feel about the 6th gen of Pokemon. I didn't play a lot of 6th gen, so I don't really know how like strong my feelings are towards it. I didn't play a lot of it, so I wouldn't know. But it was I don't think it's a bad series by any means. Like I think X and Y was fine. ORAS was good remakes. Better than BDSP, that's for sure. I think as far as remakes go, it's like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, ORAS, Fire Red, Leaf Green, BDSP is how the remakes go. And I guess Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is somewhere on there, but it's a very different kind of game. It's not like the general Pokemon RPG you're used to because you catch it rather than battling. Still nothing. Nothing as of yet. We're still waiting on this last Geodude to show up. Waiting on one more Geodude, and then we can move on to what's it called? Move back to Torkoal and Raikou. How many Raikou encounters are on right now? Around like 600 something? 610. Cool. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to Scarlet and Violet. What I'm really thinking about is when are they going to start announcing more Pokemon information? That has to be soon. Given their previous release cycles, we should be getting Scarlet and Violet information, I'd say in the next couple of weeks, like 1 to 2 weeks. When I bought BDSP, I thought it'd be a really good game, but then I quit halfway through the game. Yeah, it's not good. I do not like BDSP. I'll trash on it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of BDSP. It's just, it's not that good of a game. It's missing a lot. The fact that, here's the deal, the fact that even like the global trading station or the Wonder Trade or whatever wasn't available until like 4 months after the game came out is bonkers. That's insane. That's actually mind-numbingly stupid that they released the game without one of the integral features like global worldwide trading until after the fact. That's insane. Blows my mind. So, I don't know. I hope that Scarlet and Violet's good. We should be hearing more information soon. Because there's going to be a Nintendo Direct in the next 3-4 weeks. There's going to be a Nintendo Direct. So hopefully before the Nintendo Direct comes, we hear more about Scarlet and Violet, which we should, because usually the way they do it is it's like they announce the game in February. Hello. They announce the game in February, and then they wait like 3 months or 4 months, and then they start giving us the consistent information. Because they did the same thing with Sun and Moon. They did the same thing with Sword and Shield. So we should be hearing. I wouldn't be surprised if this week we heard it, like this Wednesday or something. Because usually they gave out information, I'm pretty sure, on Wednesdays. So I wouldn't be surprised if this week we heard information. If not, next week. Like first week of July. Or June, sorry. I can see that being the case. I just know we're getting close. My Pokemon senses are tingling. I feel like we're close to getting new information. Which I'm excited about, because I just want to see more of the game. That's all I want to do. I just want to see more of the game. That's it. What do you think the theme of Scarlet and Violet is? Exploration, probably, given that's an open world game. I don't know. I don't know what the story theme is. I know there's like all these theories with how many like you know, there's all these theories about like, oh, there's like oranges and grapes everywhere and like the 2 rivaling schools and yada yada yada. I think it'll be I think it'll mainly be about exploration, because it's an open world game. Most games that are open world game, if they're done well, are all about exploration. So it depends on if Pokemon does it well or not. Most of the themes are about exploration. What is the theme of the story? Pfft, beats me, dude. I have no clue. I have no clue. That's hard to tell. I mean, what even is the theme of Sword and Shield story? Like overproduction? Like using too many resources? Like what? Like I don't know. The theme of Sword and Shield, like Sword and Shield story, isn't that good. I don't even know what that theme was trying to say in the first place. You know, I don't even really know what the theme of that game was. It's hard to tell, especially with Pokemon games, because Pokemon games usually don't care that much about the story. Like, the story isn't the main focus in a Pokemon game, so it's kind of hard to tell, like, what the intention of the story is, you know? If you look at the logos, one is old-timey and the other looks like it's from the future, so it might be time travel or something like that. I think, yeah, maybe. I think people read too much into it. If I'm being honest, I think Pokemon fans read too much into it. Like, logo design is so subjective. It could be, but I mean, like, I don't like to... Here's the deal. Here's what happens with Pokemon fans. We get the smallest bit of information. And I think this is mainly at fault of the YouTubers, because people who are trying to make daily content have to find some way to make content, and they just, like, extrapolate to the ends of the earth when they really shouldn't. Pokemon YouTubers will do this thing where we'll get the smallest bit of information, like a new Pokemon, or like a new character, or like even the logos, and all they can do is make up theory upon theory upon theory about what this entire game is going to be like. And it's one of the things that feeds into it is like Pokemon YouTubers reading leaks, leaks that are obviously fake or like just have no credibility to them, and they're just reading them to make content off it. Like, oh my gosh, will Scarlet and Violet have 40,000 new Pokemon? Let's read this leak, yada yada. But like the Pokemon community has a bad habit of, when we get a small bit of information, we will try to extrapolate it to hell. Try to think up of the entire story based off the logos. And what happens is we make a story that is way better than Pokemon ever intended, and then we get disappointed. Instead, we should just, like, wait for the information that is told to us, take what we have, and then go off that. But if we, like, here's the deal. I remember reading leaks for Sword and Shield about how, like, oh, Lily's, or not Lily's, what's the name? Sonia's like gonna be like, she's supposed to be the queen, but she ran away from home, and there's a Pokemon queen and a Pokemon king who's the royal family of the, and like, it was such a sick story. And you know what? Sword and Shield had none of that. Wasn't a good story at all. It wasn't even close to that. So like, I feel like we make this mistake of raising our expectations to these high standards because we just extrapolate when we should just wait for information, and then we won't be disappointed as much. Granted, Pokemon stories are usually generally bad regardless, but like, if we try to think of the theme based off the logos, 3 Pokemon and a couple of oranges and grapes in a room, then it's like, I feel like we're trying too hard to figure out something that just isn't reliable. Like, let's just wait. I think that's a better option. Which is why I only really talk about Scarlet and Violet in regards to what I think about what's already been revealed. So, like, we know it's an open world game. We know what the 3 starters are. We know it's based off the Iberian Peninsula. Or Iberian region. I don't know if it's called Peninsula or not, but the Iberian region. That's pretty much it. That's all we know. So then I can say, like, okay, well, if it's open world, I hope you can do the gyms in any order. You know, I hope this, yada, yada. I have hopes, but I don't think that, like, I don't say, oh, I think we're going to be able to do the gyms in any order. There's going to be 18 gyms and instead of 8. And ah! Bang! Last shiny Geodude. There we go, boys. Yay! Oh my goodness gracious! Poggers. Let's go. Feels good. Last shiny Geodude in the docket. That is all 3! Big Pog! Let's go. That feels good. 877. Okay, I think this is the one of evolving. Yeah. I evolved this one, because this one was 900, so we're going to evolve this one to Golem. Oh, dude. That feels so good. Let's go. That is all 3 of them. That is Shiny Alolan, Golem, Graveler, and Geodude. It feels freaking good. There he is. Shiny Alolan Golem. Alright, there's 3 shinies we got today. Very clean, very clean. Feels good. Alright, then let's evolve this other one into Graveler real quick. So we have all 3. We now have Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. Arceus is next. I wouldn't get your hopes up on that, buddy. I'm going to be real with you. I would not get your hopes up on that. I don't think that's going to happen. There we go. Alright, let's transfer these to Pokemon Home real quick. Just so I can have them. There we go. Alright, so no home. There we go. Pokemon leaks be like, my uncle works at Pokemon and he told me that Scarlet and Violet DLC will be on Brazil and the story will be about you being mugged. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, dude. I had a plan for this April Fool's to wait, back to back. Wait, that wasn't the right one. I had a plan for this April Fool's to make a fake leak Pokemon video, just like making fun of the YouTubers that do that kind of leak stuff. But then I decided to not do it just because it was like, I felt like I was taking shots at people who have done way more than me in content, and I just wouldn't be fair. Like, I didn't think it'd be fair for me to go out of my way to, like, dog on these YouTubers who are actually making content and doing a really good job at it when I'm, like, not, you know? Like, that's not really cool for me to go out of my way to do that when they're grinding and they have big fan bases. It just, instead of me poking fun at what they do, it just makes me look like I'm salty, and I'm not salty that they have more viewers or fans or whatever than me, so I didn't want to, so I ended up scrapping the video idea. I like recorded the whole thing, started editing it, and then realized that I didn't really want to do it, so I decided not to. And that, I know, like, when people get told that, they're like, oh dude, I would have loved to see that video, and I'm like, I understand that some people would have loved to see a video like that. I just think it's like, I don't know, I think it's kind of weird to take shots at people like that when it's like, I should probably build my own fan base before making fun of others, you know? Alright, we're back to shiny hunting all 3 of these. We are back. We got our 3 Geodudes for today. We're moving on to, we're moving back to Torkoal and, this whole group. So let's get to it. We're getting back to shiny hunting Torkoal. Now, this Torkoal hunt is kind of rough because the it doesn't show up all that often. Like, it doesn't call in a Pokemon all that often, so it's chances are we probably won't see this thing today. It'll probably be a hunt that we get later on down the road. But I think the only thing that is possible to happen today is probably Raikou. Like, I could see Raikou showing up. Will it show up? Probably not, but I could see it showing up. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky and get a really quick Torkoal, but being that we just got Execute really fast, I don't think Torkoal's going to be showing up today. I don't think Torkoal's going to be making an appearance. I'm being real. We already got really lucky with Execute today. I also don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. I'll probably stream for only another 30 minutes, so we get like a 4-hour and 15-minute stream. But I need to go run some errands, so we'll probably be streaming for another 30 minutes, and then I'll head out. But I will be streaming again on Monday is the plan. I think I'll stream again on Monday. So if you want to watch that, feel free to sub to the channel, turn on post notifications. It'll let you know when I go live. But if you sub to the channel, my community posts and everything will show up. So just sub to the channel. And if you're subbed, you'll be notified of when I'm going live again. But I think Monday night will probably be the next time I go live. If I had to guess. That was the wrong button. Okay, it's fine. I called in one. Okay, hello? God, I hate it when this controller doesn't pick up my inputs. It's so annoying. But who knows? Maybe we'll find something else today. Well, we found 4 shinies today. We found Execute and then 4 Alolan Geodudes. So, I mean, I can't really... Or, sorry, 3 Alolan Geodudes. So, I can't be mad. Regardless, I think I got everything I needed to today. I got everything I wanted and more. So, I'm happy.
What's up, Poppy?
Not Yellow, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Construction Gang. Welcome to Construction Gang. We will continue to find shinies. It's just our prerogative. We will work our butts off to find shinies. How do you get so many shinies? I hunt a lot. And I use the best methods that I possibly can. If you want to see every shiny I've ever found, not YOLO, like if you're interested in knowing all the shinies that I found, do !shiny. There's a Google Sheets that literally has every single shiny I have ever found, plus a video for each and every single one. There's some of them that I haven't recorded, which I will go back and rehunt at some point, but I have over 330 shinies, I think, somewhere in that range. 340. But if you're interested, just go do !shiny in chat, and then it'll send you to a Google Sheets of literally every single shiny I've ever found. And you can go, it's like hours of content right there if you want to go watch all that. It's just hours of me finding shinies. Oh, hopefully we can find one more. Dude, 5 shinies in one stream? That'd be so sick. I would love that for me. I think it just protected. I don't think it did anything else. It probably just protected. I really want to find shiny Torkoal now, dude. After looking at shiny Torkoal, I'm like, dang, this shiny's actually kind of pog. I really want to find this thing now. I want to find me a shiny Torkoal. Have you got shiny Tapu Lele? Yes, I have caught every single other legendary other than Raikou and Tornadus I have. I have caught every single shiny legendary other than Tornadus and Raikou. Let me clarify because I had someone ask this earlier. That doesn't include mythicals. Like obviously Arceus I don't have yet, otherwise I wouldn't be hunting it. I don't have Darkrai, I don't have Manaphy or Fion, but like all the legendary Pokemon I have shiny, other than Raikou and Tornadus. Those are the only 2 I'm missing legendary-wise. You can also, if you're looking for a specific Pokemon shiny, go look it up in the Pokedex on that Google Sheets. It's It's updated with all the Pokemon I have found. So if you want to see me find a specific shiny, you can find it there. If you want to see me find a specific legendary, do exclamation point and then the name in chat. So like Tapu Lele, one word, and then you'll get the shiny Tapu Lele clip. What's your opinion on the Shenmue series? I've recently played the first one and enjoyed it a lot. I have never played the Shenmue series. I wouldn't know. I'm assuming it's pretty good though, because it's very popular. It's had a lot of praise, so I'm assuming it's good. Because I mean, if I haven't played it, I can't really talk trash on it. I'm assuming it's good if people enjoy it so much, you know. That's what I would assume at least. There we go. Dude, I really want a shiny Torkoal now. I just want to find a shiny Torkoal so bad. I want it to show up. Give me shiny Torkoal. I need you to call in a shiny Torkoal, friend. Do it. Call me in a shiny Torkoal, friend. I still can't believe we found Execute in 33 today. That's so insane. Execute in 33 is nuts. Nothing. Dodogyun. Have you played Pokemon competitively yet? I used to play it, not like going to tournaments or anything, but I used to play a lot of Showdown back in high school. It's not something that interests me as much anymore. I try to keep up with the metas. I watch like a lot of Wolfie VGC and other Poketubers that are very much about the competitive side, so I try to keep up with like the metas and stuff and learn what Pokemon are good, but I've never actually like I don't play it a lot myself. It's not something I'm particularly interested in. I'm more interested in the shiny hunting aspect side of Pokemon, so I don't take a lot of time out of my day to learn like what moves are good and so on and so forth, you know. So I haven't played in a while. Last time I played Pokemon competitively was probably in Gen 7. I tried to play some Gen 7 competitive. I remember using Psychic Gem, Tapu Lele, and Oranguru Instruct way back in the day when I played Gen 7, when I tried playing some Gen 7 competitive. But I don't do it anymore. It's not something that interests me anymore. I think I just kind of fell out of it over time, you know? I will say the one thing that's impressed me the most about me shiny hunting for so long is that I know how to play 3 games at once now. Like I can play 3 games doing completely different things, like SOS hunting, Arceus hunting, soft reset hunting, and I can still do it all without looking like an idiot and failing. Like I'm impressed that I've learned how to do this. You know? Like, do I mess up sometimes? Yeah, absolutely. I get confused and mess up sometimes, but it's still kind of crazy that I can play 3 games at once. I just have to be more careful to make sure I don't skip over a shiny on accident. That's just what I have to be careful of. Make sure I'm not in the zone so much that I just skip over a shiny and then look like an idiot. And everyone's like, Neo, you missed a shiny! And then I feel stupid because I'm like, God dang it, I did miss a shiny. Now I look dumb. I also have to be very careful with SOS hunting because I don't want to kill my chain, you know? Like, when you build a chain like this, especially with a Pokemon like Torkoal that doesn't call in all that often, it's really important that you don't break your chain like an idiot. I'm trying to be really careful not to break my chain. Do something stupid like that, you know? I feel like if you're streaming like you are right now, it would be a lot easier because you won't get as bored. Yeah. Well, that's why I generally, like, I stream if I'm shiny hunting, I'm doing something off stream, like watching a YouTube video, or I'm streaming, because then it allows me to like not get so bored with the monotony of it. That's why usually when I shiny hunt off stream, I'm like watching YouTube videos or like doing some school classes or working on something at the same time. Like I'm never just shiny hunting like this unless I'm streaming, and in that case I'm like talking to chat, you know. Like, you guys make shiny hunting a lot easier because you allow me to talk to y'all, which makes me less bored. Like, I'm not as bored by the monotony of shiny hunting the same thing over and over and over because I get to talk to you guys. And it makes it a lot more enjoyable that way. That's why I enjoy streaming so much. Damn, hats off to anyone that can shiny hunt with only the game to entertain you. Yeah, seriously, that's impressive. Every shiny hunter that I know, either really popular or someone who just does it in their free time like I do, none of them do it just like straight up staring at the game shiny hunting, unless you're streaming. Like, I don't know anyone who does that. That's insane if you can do that. If you have the wherewithal to do that and not like want to die, I mean, hats off to you. Impressive, for real. Because like that, I would be exhausted at some point. I would just be so annoyed with how long it's taking me, you know. I did it for a Rookity hunt. Yeah, that's why you gotta, like, I'm telling you, you'd be able to shiny hunt a lot longer if you just do it with something going on in the background, because then you don't get so exhausted by it, you know? As long as you can do it with something else going on in the background, then you're fine. Dude, so one of the hunts I was initially really worried about doing was a Beldum hunt, because it only knows takedown and it can do damage to itself, until I found out that you don't have to worry about that if you have a ghost type, because takedown can't hit ghost types, so you don't even have to worry about it, which is crazy. I don't know how I had never thought about that, but it's like, yeah, just bring a ghost type and then it can't hit you. It literally just does nothing. It uses takedown over and over and over to no avail, doing nothing the whole time, you know? Like, oh, that's actually kind of genius. Give it a Lepa Berry and harvest, and you just run it like rent free. You just don't even think about it. Earlier you said you hunted 2 Pokemon full odds. Which one were they? I've hunted quite a few Pokemon full odds. I've hunted... Here, I could give you all the full odds hunts now. I have to think about it. I did, I need to add an account here. I did Regirock, Registeel, and Regice full odds. I did Regieleki full odds. I did Poipole full odds. And I did Shaman full odds. What is your favorite shiny? Shiny Minior from Gen 7. That shiny is bonkers. It's so good. Those are all the full odds hunts I've done. But that's over like 2+ years of shiny hunting, you know? That's a long time shiny hunting. That's not just like something I did this year. I've been shiny hunting since 2020 consistently, so those are the hunts that I've done. And I'll be doing more full odds hunts in the future. It's not like after Arceus and Darkrai I'm done, because I still have I have to do 2 Type Null and I have to do a Poipole. I know for a fact I have to do those 3 hunts to keep finishing my living decks. So I'll be doing those as well. Those were on Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. No, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was just Poipole. Only Poipole was Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Everything else was Sword and Shield and BDSP. Grab that encounter again. Frick. This one line. But yeah, Poipole was on Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Regirock, Registeel, and Regieleki was on Sword and Shield. Shaman was on BDSP. And then both the Type Nulls and the Poipole will be on Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Darkrai and Arceus will be on BDSP. That's the plan so far. I don't know when I'm going to do those. People like watching full odds hunts because when you get them, it's like so much more hype. But I feel like I kind of want to take a break from soft reset hunts after this for a while. Like, I know after Arceus and Darkrai, I'm going to be really exhausted, and I don't really want to do more more of those kinds of hunts, so I probably won't, is what I'm saying. Like, I think after I finish Arceus and Darkrai, I'll probably take a break from doing full odds hunts. I'll do more SOS hunts, just screw around with those, and then I'll probably do some, I'll do Type Null down the line at some point. Type Null will be, probably after this, Type Null will be the next full odds hunt that I do, is Type Null. After I finish, after I take a nice break from these long hunts, I'll probably do Type Null next. I guess Darkrai is next after Arceus. I'll do Darkrai, but for that. Can you give some tips on how to shiny hunt and swish? Do Dynamax Adventures. Those are really good. Dynamax Adventures are really good, and then do them by yourself. If you know Pokemon type matchups enough to do it, like if you're in competitive Pokemon and you know how to play Pokemon, then do the DLC ones. If not, then Masuda Method Hunt. I don't have DLC, then Masuda Method Hunt. Get a foreign Ditto, get the Shiny Charm, and Masuda Method Hunt. It's the most monotonous kind of shiny hunting, but it has the best odds. Unless you don't want to do that and then just run around and encounter random wild Pokemon. Like, that's your best option outside of that. It's just encountering random wild Pokemon. Because once you have the Shiny Charm, your odds are 1 in 1365, which is about the same odds as me hunting this Raikou right here. If you're watching me shiny hunt the Raikou on the top right-hand screen, that's the same odds as having the Shiny Charm. Like, there's nothing I'm doing with Raikou right now other than having the Shiny Charm that affects it. It's just a Shiny Charm hunt. So if you have the Shiny Charm, I would suggest doing just running around and encountering the Pokemon you want to have shiny in the wild, just over and over and over, hoping that it shows up shiny. If not, there's not a lot you can do. You can Masuda Method Hunt and get a foreign Ditto for that, but outside that, that's not a lot. There's not a lot you can do. And then just keep going. Just do it a lot. If you do it a lot, at some point you'll find a shiny. The thing is like, granted, you can go over odds by a lot. You could be exhausted from how long you've been going, but at some point, you will find the shiny. I don't know when that will be. You don't know when that will be, but it will happen at some point. It just takes time, is all it does. It just takes time. It just takes a long time. But once you're done, once you find it, and you're done. And you get to enjoy the fact that you have that shiny and then move on to the next hunt. I would get the DLC, but I don't have enough money. Yeah. I know $30 can be quite a bit for everyone, but I think it's worth it. Also, though, if you're saving for a game, just wait for Scarlet and Violet to come out. You'll probably enjoy that more than getting the DLC for Sword and Shield. Just wait for Scarlet and Violet to come out. But if you have the money, the DLC is worth it, especially for shiny hunters. If you're a shiny hunter, the DLC is absolutely worth it. It's very good. Are the chances increased for a shiny in Dynamax Adventures? Yes, in Dynamax Adventures, the odds of finding a shiny is 1 in 100 if you have the Shiny Charm, 1 in 300 if you don't. It's 1 in 100 if you have the Shiny Charm, 1 in 300 if you don't. But it's still an insanely good odds. Like, granted, doing the Dynamax Adventures takes a long time to do. Like, each one probably takes about 15 minutes. 12 minutes, the fastest I've ever done it is like 12 minutes if you're by yourself. But, so, you know, and generally it's going to take you 25 to get a shiny. Like, that's the odds, is 1 in 25 will yield a shiny. But it's good. It's really good odds. I'm not a huge fan of the Dynamax Adventure method, but I can attest to the fact that it is very good odds. Like, the odds are insanely good. It's stupid how good the odds are. I can't tell you how much money I've spent on shiny hunting Pokemon, though. Between all the games that I've bought, and all the consoles that I have, and like all the stuff I bought towards streaming shiny hunting, I've spent a lot of money on shiny hunting, but it's just something I enjoy, you know? And most of the stuff, because when I used to stream on Twitch, I made money on Twitch streaming. Most of the stuff that I've spent to stream I made streaming. So like it was a net zero. Like all the money I made streaming, I put it back into streaming. It's generally how I did it. Dang, both of them protected. That's annoying. But yeah, I think it's worth it. I think the DLC is worth it, especially for just shiny hunting. If you're shiny hunting, the DLC is definitely worth it. And I'd say go for it. But if you're not, then it's like whatever, you know. It's up to you. It's whatever you see as worth it or not. Here comes another Torkoal. Here he comes. Boop. No shiny. We are at full odds for, or sorry, not full odds, max odds for finding a shiny Torkoal. Question is, will it happen? Probably not. Probably not today. We already got an insanely lucky hunt in Execute. I don't think we'll find another one today. I think today the shinies are about done talking to us. The shinies have said all the words they wanted to say. That they're about done with us. No. Is another Torkoal gonna say hi? Yep. Pop. It's so weird. I've watched SOS Hunt so much now that I know when a Pokemon's gonna show up. Like, I know the animation. Like, so I can tell you the way I'm able to tell is when he calls the Pokemon, when it looks up to the sky and it does the ... if it immediately starts panning down, it's no Pokemon. If it pauses for a second, there's gonna be a Pokemon coming. I'll tell. Just watch. There's like a split second where you're able to tell. There's a split second where I can be like, yeah, there's a Pokemon coming. I just have to wait for the animation to happen. All right, here we go. So it's gonna go ... There's a Pokemon. Bang. There you go. So you see how it paused there right after this, it said ... That means there's a Pokemon coming. And you can look after the fact, like just wait till after I kill this Pokemon and he tries to call another one. You can tell if it immediately starts panning down after those 3 dots, and then nothing's coming. Of course you protected yourself, you little weirdo. We'll just have to wait again for another call-in, and then you'll be able to tell. Because not every time the animation plays does a Pokemon get called in, so you have to, like, look to see if it's calling in a Pokemon or not. But apparently it wants to take its time right now. Alright, here you go. 1, 2, 3. Nope. So you see how it immediately started panning down there? Means there's no Pokemon coming. So that's how you tell if it's a shiny or not. Or not a shiny, a Pokemon's coming in or not. That's how you can tell. I will say, these Pokemon are a lot harder to hunt because of their unlikely call-in rate, but I mean, like, it's whatever. Have you ever done a shiny Nuzlocke? No, I have not. I may do one in the future, but as of right now, I haven't done one. I could see myself doing one in the future. It's just like right now, it's like I don't really have the, like, I shiny hunt and I don't have the time to Nuzlocke. And I can only really do video ideas that I have planned out and then I execute, but like doing a video idea just on a whim of like a shiny Nuzlocke is really hard, especially because you have to find all the shinies, then you could fail, and then after that you have to re-report everything so you can do one where you don't fail, or you have to decide if is the video good enough to upload the failed one. It's like there's a lot that goes into that, but I may do one in the future. I have plans in the future to try to do one. I'd argue this is how you tell you've spent a lot of time shiny hunting, about being able to tell whether there's Pokemon coming. Yep. I have spent way too much time shiny hunting. You don't have to argue it. It's true. Do a Pokemon side game stream? Wait, you mean like Mystery Dungeon or something at some point? Is that what you're saying? Like a spin-off series? Yeah, or Ranger. Yeah, I'd be down to do Ranger at some point in the future. I mean, if I ever do the Manaphy hunt, I'm going to have to do Ranger, but the issue with the Manaphy hunt is I may just use an R4 card so I can do it. I don't really want to go through the whole thing of trying to find 5 different copies of Pokemon Ranger that haven't had the event happen in them yet, you know? Not really down to do that. Like, I'd rather just use an R4 card for it, you know? And then maybe I can stream me playing through the game. But then making an R4 card is like a completely different thing. I want to do the Manaphy hunt, I really do, but like I just don't have the time to make an R4 card and do all the work that goes into it, you know? Like, I just don't think I have the time. Plus, as from what I've heard, is like that hunt's like an off-stream hunt. That's not an on-stream hunt. Doing that hunt on-stream would be the most boring thing for viewers to watch, is what I've heard. Because like each reset is like exhaustingly long before you actually get to do a shiny check. Shiny hunting takes a long time. Yeah, but there's some hunts that take longer than others. Not every hunt is equal. There are some hunts that take an insane amount of time compared to others. That's just true, dude. It's like an insane amount of time. It's funny that there was someone at the beginning of the stream that says, are we hunting only yellow shinies? And then we switched to Torkoal after finding Execute, and it's also kind of a yellow shiny as well. Like, it's all yellow shinies. They're right. They were right the whole time. It's all yellow shinies, dude. How did he know? And again, Georgia said in the past that there's so many yellow shinies. Like, as I've shown her the shinies that I found, she's like, there is like an insane amount of the yellow shinies. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of true. That's actually kind of true. There is an insane amount of yellow shinies. Oh, shiny Raikou, dude, let's go! Bang! 687, sheesh! That's nice! Oh, we got one more to end off the day. One more, and it's shiny Raikou, baby. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you love to see it. Dang, we got 5 shinies this stream. Granted, 3 were on Pokemon Go, so like, you know, it's a 3 were on Pokemon Go, so those don't count as much. But shiny Raikou, baby, that's sick. Let's go. Okay, let's catch this thing. This thing's not that hard to catch, I don't think. I have a plan to get this thing down pretty quickly. I just realized it is faster than me, though, which is a little bit worrisome, but I think we're going to be okay. Dude, let's go. Shiny Raikou. We only have 1 Pokemon left. It was under odds. Good job. Oh, wow. Now I'm paralyzed. Okay, this could be really bad. All right, we're going to go for this false swipe now. I don't know if I'm... Oh, this is bad. I really need him to stay alive because I need the false swipes. Please tell me this gets him down to 1 HP. Nice. Okay, good. He can die now. We'll just toss a random Ultra Ball at this thing. I was worried that he was gonna that Aegis Touch was gonna go down without false swiping him down. Dude, that's so nice. What is that? What is that chance of the shiny? Let's go. For Pokemon Go Community Days, it's 1 in 25. It's a 1 in 25. Every 1 in every 25 is a shiny. Throw a normal Pokeball? I will. Let me get him asleep first. So we're gonna throw out Circuitry. Here's the issue. We need this thing to be asleep because we have no other ways to, because you can't paralyze electric types. So we're gonna have to hit this thing with a Hypnosis. Nice. Okay, we'll throw out 1 Pokeball for Chris because he asked. But I'm only doing 1 because I don't have a lot of, I don't have a lot of chances here. I need to be careful. Okay, that did not work. Alright, I think once he's asleep, that's turn 1. Once he's asleep, there's a, I think there's like a 8% chance we catch it every Ultra Ball. 1, 2. Okay. This is turn of sleep number 2. Okay, if he stays asleep this turn, then we have to Hypnosis next turn. Because he is faster than us. Oh, dude, let's go. Shiny Raikou under odds. You'll love to see it. Is he staying asleep? Okay, he's gonna wake up, so we're gonna Hypnosis. We're gonna predict the wake up. Thunderfang. Please hit. Nice, perfect. Perfect prediction. He can only, so the way I'm doing that is he can only stay asleep for 3 turns. Sleep can last at maximum 3 turns. So I'm counting the turns that he stays asleep to see if I need to Hypnosis again. So this is turn 1 of sleep. He's guaranteed to stay asleep that turn. He could wake up this turn. This is turn 2 of sleep. He could wake up here. He doesn't. This is turn 3 of sleep. If he wakes up here, we Hypnosis next turn. Hi, what's up, Vernaho? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? 1, 2. Nope. Don't wake up. Nice. He's going to wake up this next turn. We're going to Hypnosis again and pray to God that he goes back to sleep. Don't miss. Oh my God. Zergatry, you're going crazy. He's not missing a single one. Oh, that's right. We're naming this thing Chester. Because of the Cheeto. Oh, because of the Cheeto. I can't talk. It's Chester. Wait, no, that's not his name, is it? Is it Chester the Cheetah? Is that what his name is? I can't remember if that's the name of him or not. Okay, Raikou, you gotta stay in the ball for me, home dog. That's turn 2 of sleep. This is turn number 3. Stay in the ball for me, homie. 1. Okay. Turns 3 of sleep. He woke up early. Uses Reflect. That's fine. I'm fine with him using Reflect. I'd rather him use Reflect than anything else. Hypnosis again. Discharge. Okay, that hit hard. Dude, he literally isn't missing a single sleep. I love you, Zergatry. God dang. God dang, Zergatry, you're crazy. No shakes that time. Dang. Turn 1 of sleep. One. Okay. This is turn 2 of sleep. Possibly turn 3 of sleep. One. Okay. He woke up early. Thunderfangs. I need to heal. We're going to heal here so we don't die. Because I really need this thing to be alive. I can use Reflect, that's fine. We're then going to hit him with Hypnosis again. I literally have not missed a Hypnosis this entire fight, which is insane. I've yet to have missed a Hypnosis. 1. Okay. Just turn 1 of sleep. I should have bought timer balls on this game. I don't know why I didn't. Turn 2 of sleep. Do I have timer balls and I just don't remember buying them? Oh, I do have timer balls. Perfect. Okay, we're start chucking timer balls now. I forgot that I bought timer balls. This raises our odds a little bit to catching. All featuring these. All right, see you next time later. Later, Eduardo. All right, this makes our chances a little bit better. That's turn 2 of sleep. This will be turn 3 of sleep. 1. Okay. He wakes up early, it's fine. Let's go and put him back to sleep. I flinch, that's not fun. I miss, that's also not fun. He just crit me. Oh my god, dude! Stay in the freaking ball! Go to sleep! Oh my god, please go to sleep, dude. Dude, this is bad. This is not good. Okay, he's back asleep. Good. Dude, this is insane. I don't know why he's not staying in the ball. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3. Thank God. Oh, dude, I hate stressful hunts like that. I hate that. Oh, I hate it. I hate that, dude. I hate that. All right, we caught it. 687 encounters. Oh, you'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. This boy will be named Chester. All right, boys, we only have one more legendary left to hunt. And that is, that's going to be Tornadus. That'll be next stream. But that's it. We did it. We only got one left. Dude, that stressed me out so much. That stressed me out so much, dude. I hated that. All right, well, let's head back, and then I think we're done for stream today. We ended off at, like, right around 1 o'clock, which is perfect. I'll be back on Monday hunting more Torkoal, unless I have some time to hunt off-stream, and then I may hunt Torkoal off-stream, and if I find it, then you won't see it. But we'll see. All we have left is Tornadus now. Oh, dude, that feels so good. I'm so happy that happened. Let's go. We got Chester the Cheeto. The Cheetah. Let's go, dude. Big poggers. He's been found. I found him. I found the shiny Raikou. Where are you? There he is. There's Chester the Cheetah, baby. Good stuff. All right, guys. That's going to be it for this stream. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate y'all all hanging out. Again, I'll be streaming on Monday. We'll probably just be doing shiny hunting. I don't think we'll be doing the Pokemon quiz that night. We'll just be doing shiny hunting. But I will see you guys on Monday. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night and day. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe and everything. And I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good one, boys. Peace out.